Hello. Welcome, everyone, to another Persona 5X stream. We're back. Doing the Lunar event. Rolling for Rin. Wasting my prayer things and getting absolutely everything on the bottom row, but nothing meaningful. Then I'll roll some golden tickets too. Hey, Final Fighter. Hey, Stargill. I like that there's basically nothing left but for me to get things from the top row, and the game is still like, no. Absolutely not. Good. I wonder how long these will last. If I will ever receive anything decent. Oh well. Good start. Get the bad gacha out of the way. Did anyone interesting come to standard? Yeah, so I want to finally roll on standard because she finally came to standard banner. Coming to see the 500 pulls and A6 build. What's her name? Phoebe? Yumi. Yeah, she's finally out. She's another navigator character, so I finally have more than 3 navigators. I genuinely don't know if I'll actually get her. 'Cause she's not available from the automatic polls, is she? Yeah. Phoebe? Okay. So, I mean, we'll definitely be able to get our first copy of Ryuji, because I don't have Ryuji, so we'll at least be able to manually select him from this. But yeah, Phoebe is available on the standard banner now, but you can't select her automatically, so... We have a couple 5 stars that should be guaranteed. We have 537 of these tickets. But, I mean, you know, knowing my luck, you're expecting Riddle. Hey Mason, what's up, man? I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I think I've got something too. A couple of my employees have been sick at the office lately. And I think I've got something too. I'm not like super congested, but I feel like, I don't know, like physically weak. Like I'm like more tired. And I just feel like slower. I don't know how else to describe it. Like when I woke up this morning, I accidentally fell back asleep for another hour because I just like couldn't wake up. And I went to bed early last night. So that's like what it is. It could also just be because the weather where I live is fucking weird. So get this, right? On Monday this week, it was 70 degrees out. Beautiful, sunny, 70 degrees. Fantastic day on Monday. Do you want to guess what the weather was today where I live? If you guessed 20 degrees and 2 inches of snow, you were correct. Negative 20, not that bad. Not negative 20, but we did get snow. Even though I actually thought spring was starting. I actually thought spring would be starting. Are the frames dropping on Persona 5X? Is that what I just saw? No, surely not. Anyway, Alright, what do we want to do first? Looks like it? Dear God, man. I wonder if I do need to reinstall my Streamlabs thing. Yeah, I wonder if I need to do a clean install on it. That's super weird. I actually just recently did a clean install on Persona 5X. Because I thought one of the reasons why I've joked about it before on other 5X streams is that this game, like, always, like, ran poorly. So I installed it on my solid state drive the other day. And of course I had to like completely reinstall. I tried to just transfer it from my hard drive to the solid state drive, and that didn't work. Like when I tried to launch the game after that, it was like server issues, can't connect to the game would crash. So then I uninstalled and reinstalled it, and then it worked fine. So I thought it would run better on today's stream. I've noticed that it loads faster now, obviously because it's on solid state. And my computer doesn't sound like it's going to explode when I play this game now. Because when this game was on my hard drive, it immediately kicked my computer fans to high gear, like maximum RPM. Just like super, super loud. And now that it's on the solid state drive, it doesn't do that anymore, which is nice. But it does look like, as a consequence, the frame rate's dropping on the stream. I don't know what's up with that. So yeah, after this stream, I think I'll just reinstall my stream software, see what happens. Bug it. Alright. Let's do Rin's trial. See what she's all about. I actually don't know what she does. I just have known for the longest time that she's yeah, did you see on the solid state drive, did you see how fast this trial loads, whereas normally it would like break my game before? So that's nice. Oh, this is a cool like Chinese remix of the theme. That's groovy. You have A6 on, so this unit has no appeal to you. Yeah, but she's pretty, so that's fine. With powerful offensive capabilities, Firecracker Yao Ling. That's the name they went with? Firecracker? Some of the names for these are weird. For the like awakened versions of characters, I actually like the other two English versions of the names. Tempest for Wind and Frostgale for Mont. I actually think are both really cool. Firecracker seems kind of like. But she can deal heavy fire damage with evolved melee attack, Yanhua Slash. This can activate a technical and on burning foes and increases the damage increase effect of fire burn. Music's really loud. Okay. I can turn it down in a minute here. Nope. I'm gonna drown out. Alright, how's that? I bought the new Wonder outfit because I actually think this Wonder I think is the best outfit for Wonder. I'm a big fan of it.
Dominion.
I actually like this outfit for Wonder better than his default outfit, as like what should be his Phantom Thief outfit. Because I think his default outfit is too like Joker light, Whereas I feel like this outfit plays on the inspiration of this being a Chinese developer for Persona, and also just looks much more unique. So I like it a lot more as like Wonder's outfit. In fact, I wish you could have the option to have his mask instead of the like sunglasses. So it could just actually be his Persona outfit. Yeah, even the his new all-out attack thing is really cool too. I actually haven't really launched any of these fireworks yet. What do? You just launch the fireworks and then get stuff? I haven't done the like story of the DLC. Been saving that for the stream. The fact that characters having changed appearances be canon is promising for Wonder's future. I hope so too. Because yeah, I just think this just looks so much better. You don't like how the outfit costs as much as the others, which aren't on sale? It's definitely the most expensive outfit. It's for sure the like premium outfit for him. But I mean, I think that makes sense because it just looks the best. My only critique is that I wish it was just the mask. But I think they don't want to give the other skins his mask because they don't want the other skins to be like considered official. But honestly, this just looks way better than his normal outfit. Like, look at it. This is just too, like I said, I think this is just too Joker light. It just doesn't really like fit his vibe. Whereas I think this does. Big fan of it. Missed some boss rewards. I did miss a few, but I did do the boss event. This thing. I did miss rewards for the custom difficulty on the previous version. So I know there's been like a different version of the Larimar beast like every week. I didn't realize that was going to be the case last week. So I missed this. Because I usually like to wait until like the end of the event to do this. But then once I figured out, oh shit, these are different every week, I quickly just got the gold on this one real quick so I could at least get something before the stream just in case. Alright, what do we want to do first? Do we want to do the story? Should I roll for Rin? Should I spend my gold tickets? What do you guys want to do first? Do I have enough to even get? I need 90 rolls. Yeah, I should have enough. You want to do the standard summons first? Okay. I want to see you get Riddle standard. What are my standard banners current runs? Okay, so the standard banner characters are On, which I have at what? On is A2. Original Rin is A3. Nurse, A1. Who else is standard? Morgana, A1. And then Riddle, who is also A3. That's all the standard characters, right? And then I don't have Ryuji, who is the other standard. So Riddle and Rin are most of my standards. I actually think I'll get more copies of regular Rin, considering she's about to be outclassed by the 5-star that I intend to roll for today, so... I think we'll get A6 Rin. Alright. First 10 roll of the stream. What you got? Rin. Nothing. I don't think any of the 4-stars even matter for me. Like, I legit just don't think I get anything for them. I think I have max copies of all the 4-stars. There's not a lot of 4-stars in this game. They're different elements and classes, at least. Yeah, but you can't run them in the same team, right? I need some laughs today. I'll be disappointed if you get Phoebe first. There's no way I get her. I would like copies of the nurse, because the nurse is still a pretty solid healer. I like An. I have no physical DPS, so Ryuji also wouldn't hurt. We only get one more 4-star. That's crazy. I forgot how deep I'm into Banner. I should have like a guaranteed 4-star or 5-star relatively soon, right? Probably. Let's see, how deep am I? Nope, I'm actually only 20 in. Never mind. I'm 100 out of... this is the number I saw where I thought I was almost there. I'm 100 out of 300, so I need to roll 200 more times to get the special reward. 60 more times to get my 5-star. I want Riddle and you want or expect everyone else you're getting Morgana. I have zero expectations for rolling in this game. So. Let's do cats. I like that even on the standard banner I have to go to pity. Does anyone know how to tell if you get a 5-star early? I mean, it's just if the card has a rainbow, right? I've maxed out these 4-stars. Yeah, I think I've got max of every 4-star. Infinite riddle loop that causes you to never hit pity would be funny. I fucked up the star. What am I doing? You can tell before you do the drawing part? Oh, really? I've never noticed. How can you tell before the drawing? That was a fancy dagger. Yeah, I said I fucked it up. Is it like how she throws the paper at you? That's how you can tell? What is this stuff? Oh, those are just paid crystals. 40 away from our first 5-star. We might lose his drawing superstitions. Oh, no, that's fine. Don't bother then. I don't really have anything to draw for the gold banner, just because I assume so little of the standard banner. We'll do a skull. Looks like the guy from Medieval. Yeah, it's the guy from Medieval. Maybe uses a cane. I can do a cane. Hey, what's up, Adam? Welcome to the stream. You did make it just in time for the gacha pulls. We're rolling on the standard banner right now. Now that there's a new character on the standard that I want, it's time to go for it. I keep getting this dude. I feel like the game really wants me to use this guy. It's like our third copy of him. Alright, bro, chill out. Gotta go to soft pity, or the hard pity, even on the standard banner. You think we're getting something early? You think we're gonna get something early on a stand just because it's a standard banner? You got me fucked up. Here's a king. You got a few early ones? I won't. Dun, dun. On the final 10, should we roll individually before the hard pity, just so we can see how badly I get pity locked? Try like a wine glass. She makes mocktails. Never lucky. The absolute audacity this game feeds me. What do you mean we still have to go to hard pity on standard, bro? None of these characters are that good. Ridiculous. Tomfoolery. What the fuck is NVIDIA giving me pop-up ads for on my own computer? What the fuck do you mean? Why is he playing singles? Because I want to see exactly, now that we're at 70 of 80 on the hard pity, I want to see exactly how far I have to go. Like, do I have to actually roll 80? I'm just curious. Or count it down. See, we're at 73 of 80. You're stuck waiting for Monster Hunter Stories 3? Oh, Monster Hunter comes out in like a day? That's crazy. Capcom just dropped Resident Evil Requiem. Man, what a game Requiem is. A lot of fun. Think we'll get the platinum in it this weekend. And I kind of don't know what I'm streaming next. No new game is really calling to me. I was considering doing Pragmata just because it's new, but I don't really know how much I want to play it. Kind of over like the dad games. I feel like that's what Pragmata is going to be. Like very, like dude has to take young girl through the harsh realities of the world. How many dad games have there been? A lot. I mean, it's mostly the PlayStation exclusives, but it does feel like it's a lot.
Like, obviously, The Last of Us, God of War.
You kind of can consider Resident Evil Village 1. It just feels like there's a lot of those. Can't name them all off the top of my head, but it feels like enough where it's kind of like, all right, man. I've just absolutely revile rolling in this game. What do you mean we're at 78 out of 80? Oh, Lord, dude. How can this be? How can this be? What? Not enough money spent, like, bruh. Riddle? We'll see. She even has the audacity to still do the, Oh, okay. We'll take a copy of the nurse. I'll take a copy of the nurse. We take those. That's a good one. What do you mean autoing the guild boss? Wasn't I like top 5 in our guild? Haven't I been like top 5 in our guild like the last 3 bosses in a row? What is this audacity? What team did you use? I used your Firecracker Rin, Howler, and the nurse. I think a lot of people didn't notice in the like description for the guild boss that you had to bring a healer, or else you would get insta-nuked on turn 1. I don't think enough people read that. Because I missed that too. It's crazy you got that with Howler over Matoi. Because Matoi is not very good, that's why. Like, let's just be real. I don't even think Rith Firecracker, she's like... I just think she's not very good. Now, again, I like her because she's very pretty. But that's really all she's got going for her. She's not good. Like, she's just not that good. I'm hoping she's like good for the inevitable ice team, but like, or like she'll be good later somehow, that I could still use her later, but like I just don't think she's very good. I don't even like have like Howler's, like I haven't even really leveled up Howler's weapons. Like I didn't get any versions for it. I did invest into Howler and Matoy's Mindscape, though, which was probably a mistake, but whatever. I heard Matoy is best in slot for Rin. She might be. I've heard that as well. But I just feel like she's so underwhelming. I feel like you can really kind of make do even with someone else. Like, I feel like the buffs to technical are just as good as the debuffs that Howler applies. Especially since the guild boss, like, had that mechanic of, like, high damage to like instant kill you. I bet a lot of people in our guild ran into trouble of like either dying too soon before they could get all of their turns in. And I think you probably needed Howler's defensive mechanic of debuffing the enemy to keep your team alive. And I think probably that made a lot of people on the team, or made a lot of people in our guild struggle. We'll do a bottle of alcohol. Oh, let's go. Wow. Look at all of the 4-star dupes we're getting here. So cool. That's actually the most 4-stars I've ever gotten on a banner. Too bad they all suck. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. The boss hit surprisingly hard. Yeah, but that was like the whole mechanic of it, was that it was really forcing you to bring a healer, which is why I brought the nurse to that fight. What else does she do? Well, she's like the moon persona, doesn't she? There we go. There's a moon, crescent moon. Man, I sure can't wait to go up to 80 again. Her A6 makes you regress into the A0 rotation where you have to apply burn every turn again. Why didn't she launch with her Chinese server nerfs? Because on the Chinese server isn't that problem fixed? This one's for. I'm also quite surprised that's Mio, where it's supposed to be. It's a sloppy handwriting. I feel like Matoy should be on the standard banner, honestly. Is the debuffer. It makes her extremely good with Yui. Do you mean like the new, like Yui 2.0, or like the original Yui? Because I find I still don't really have a good electric DPS, which kind of is disappointing. I don't know when we finally get a good one. Yesterday you bought OG Resident Evil 3 and had to mod it to get rid of the atrocious tank controls. Man, I had a similar experience. I tried to, I didn't mod it, but, I might actually look for a mod. But I tried to play OG Resident Evil 4 after beating Requiem, because I was like, oh, that'll be really fun. I got immediately one-shot by the tank controls. It just, I couldn't do it. Especially after playing, like, Leon and Requiem and, like, being able to, like, just move so freely and have, like, such solid control over, like, how Leon plays and functions. And I played OG Resident Evil 4, and I died to the first enemy. It was great. I'm sure there's a mod that makes him have, like, modern controls, but... yeah, it was rough. Do you think they factor in you trying to draw stuff on the roll percentages? Like, if you draw too much, they're like, alright, asshole. Let's just fucking wrap that. Makes her extremely good with UE 1.0. Well, that's good. You don't get why people are crying about the cut content. I assume from Resident Evil 3. The content is just more puzzles and key items for pointless things. Isn't there like... there's like whole areas that got cut out though, isn't there? Probably as you progress into the game, you'll see more of the cut stuff. 50 in. I mean, Resident Evil 3 Remake also doesn't really have any puzzles, so it does kind of just become a full action game. Which I don't necessarily mind, but what if I just don't roll? Or what if I don't? What if I don't sign? How about that? Brutal, man. 60. If I draw outside the box. First Ryuji, wow. It happened. I have a physical DPS now. We'll take that. Nine months since launch, first copy of a standard banner character. Look at that, we got new gems. I got an award for it too. No riddle, that's true, devastating as that may be. his 5-star weapon.
いいなこれしっくりくるわ
This hammer is so ugly. I think they just ripped it from OG. Or
君の
OG
期待に
Persona 5.
君が望むようにいい話が思いつきそうだ頑張れるだけワームアップ準備しとかねえとな
Dude, it's so weird to hear him not be voiced by Max. Ryuji's voice is so distinct. Yeah, this hammer is such a low texture. I feel like it was actually just ripped right from Persona 5.
選手交代だな
It's really funny. Oh well. We'll build him later. I actually don't have any physical things either, so I won't be able to just build him. I guess when I can grab someone, I'll just grab a... Now that I've got a copy of Ryuji, I'll just grab another on. Your Leon's still level 1? Yeah, why am I leveling up Leon?
さあこちらにサインを
Leon. The best 4-star? I thought Windu was the best 4-star.
これからよろしくね さあこちらにサインを
Floretta or whatever the fuck his name is. I don't know, I actually haven't used him. I built him and then immediately got Frostgale mods, so I didn't bother. Do you actually use Leon, Mason? I figure with your arsenal of 5-stars, you wouldn't really need Leon. Started using him before Twins dropped? Oh. He's one of the things you need for Ryuji to be any worth. Well, you may note that I did not have Ryuji up until like a few minutes ago, so it seems like no reason to have him. I'm gonna guess Ryuji requires like low health to be doing a lot of damage. And so Leon's shield helps him out or something.
さあこちらにサインを
Maybe I'll get around to building him. Skip. He's solid on Makoto teams. I don't know. I feel like because I have Granny, I don't really need Leon. But yeah, I might build Leon then for the next time there's a physical guild boss rotation, because I don't have any physical DPSs. Maybe I'll build Leon and Ryuji, so I've got a decent physical team. This feels like a translation issue, because there's like such a random big space between the and contract compared to the other words. It's like they forgot to delete a space out of the word. No thanks. $200 some tickets down. Please. Right. Hey, Taku. Your signature on the screen. You're gonna have so many Violet Cognigems after this. I think I'll probably just turn them all into the rolling currency at this point. Like, is there any reason to do anything else? I have most of the 5-star weapons for the standard banner characters that I want. I guess I could grab one suitcase with a 5-star weapon for Ryuji, because I don't have his, obviously. Who even wants Phoebe? Oh, that ain't happening. We ain't getting Phoebe in here tonight. I only had 500 tickets. Come on, man. You personally always get the monthly card, Ink? Maybe I should. I don't really know. Hey, we'll get a special reward now. It's supposed to be 11, but whatever. Bum, bum. Oh, you know what? I was actually I hadn't considered it, but, should we now finally, play Raidu? Now that there's also not really a big game coming out, should I finally get around to playing Raidu? Is that on sale? I should throw that back up on the next YouTube poll I do for the next game to stream. Yeah, Raidu Remastered. Yeah, I'll put this on the poll. Although Raidu lost the last, the last 2 polls. But I just don't really know what other game to stream right now. Because it doesn't seem like there's a big release coming out for a while. Like, obviously with Requiem coming out, it made sense to do, like, all the Resident Evil games leading up to it. And that was fun. When's the next big release, though, this year? It feels like there's a lot of games coming out, but I just can't, like, really think of them off the top of my head. I'm interested in checking out Marathon. Look that 8 up. I'm gonna put Marathon on the poll, see if people want to watch me play that. Kind of was curious about going back and doing the Sly Cooper franchise, because it's really fun to do, like, franchise playthroughs. We've been doing that more and more lately, and that's been enjoyable. Can I ever get, like, an early 5-star? I can't believe we're already back up to fucking 73 rolls. Like, can I... One banner, can I just get in 20? Like, that would be cool. We're still hyped for Requiem. I didn't really pay attention to anything else. Yes, I was pretty much the same. I haven't really paid attention to much else coming out this year. And I know a lot of games are going to be obviously afraid to release this year because of GTA 6 looming on the horizon. Actually crazy how much the 80 banner hates you. Dude, I know. In all forms, both limited and standard. Even the last one where I won Ryuji, it still didn't. It came at 69, which is still really not that early. More than halfway through the banner. We're at 76 now. We get another 5-star, and then I want to look at what are the 2026 game releases. See if there's anything I'm looking forward to. But. Oh my god. Dude, never lucky. It's even been that way in Genshin Impact for me lately too. Like when I've been rolling, I dropped $100 on Genshin in the latest patch, and I didn't get the 5-star with it. I had to grind out some quests to be able to get the 5-star. All right, here we go. The final one. Roll 80 on the fucking standard again. This happened. This is twice we've had to go to 80 on the standard banner tonight. Twice. There he is. There's that cat. One of these days, the game will forget to give you something at 80. Yeah, I know. Dude, it basically forgot to give me something at 80 there. What the fuck? Morgana's been wholly replaced. There's like no reason to still use this man. This thing. As a wind support, he's replaced. And as a healer, he's totally outclassed by the nurse. Just absolutely no reason to use him. So, sick. Glad I got him. Look at this. Oh, there's your unique one for Ryuji. That's funny. I'll grab something from this once we see how many, where our 5-stars are at, but... $200 tickets down. We are at 3 5-stars. Nurse, Morgana, Ryuji. Can we get Phoebe? Riddle. Hey, I would take Riddle in 10. If we finally get an early win on the banner. And it's Riddle. I'll do like a magnifying glass for her, because she's like the adventurer or whatever. Nope. Never lucky. We have so many things to roll for, or so many tickets to roll. It's actually crazy today. 300. $321. Funny. I'm disappointed they didn't add Phoebe and the nurse to like the free pick. I mean, I get why they don't, but you really want to get the platinum for his new one, but you wish there was a way to get rid of the door loading screens. It does seem weird that someone hasn't like figured out how to get rid of those, especially if they could do it for Resident Evil 3. They really should have let us buy her. I'm curious as to why they let us buy the nurse, but not Phoebe. Well, what's the point? You mean for console? Oh, yeah, there's no way to do it for console. No way. You can't do anything fun on console. I see. I've also just come to calling platinums getting all the achievements on Steam as well. It's just easier to say, and people... It has a ubiquitous enough meaning that people know what you're talking about. Especially because it's the Lunar event, I feel like they would want people to be spending money. I know they let you buy the nurse, maybe because it was like the half anniversary or whatever. I don't know. Up to 40 already on this banner, by the way, and still no 5-star. We're never gonna get a 5-star before the half of a pity. We're always gonna, like, I'm basically always going to hard pity. Pity. I don't know what I was doing there. I like legit can't do cursive anymore. Tragic. 50 on 80. Let's go. Can any of you guys still do cursive, or did you just kind of lose it as well? I fucked that up. Actually, some of you guys are young enough in the chat. I would believe you guys probably never had to learn cursive, did you? You never learned? Oh wait, but you're my age, Final Fighter. You didn't learn? Or are you my age? I thought you were my age. You didn't have to learn? 60 of 80, by the way. I had to learn cursive. It was brutal because my handwriting sucks. Does the special reward stack? I don't think so. I'm just waiting to, I'm just waiting to pick until, like, we see how my 5-stars shake out. 70 at 80 again. How old are you? I'm 30. Unfortunately. Fudging hate cursive, you had to learn it for 6 months, was told all my college stuff would be in it, and now the college professor can't even read it. Yeah, it's funny, when I was in college, I wasn't even allowed to, like, write. I wasn't allowed to turn in written work. Like, my college was like, you won't write anything. You will type everything up and submit it. $27 almost. I would still say that's like ballpark, same age. Basically a granny. It's over. After 25, it's all downhill.
さあこちらにサインを
The body gives out on you. That's when I first noticed the effects of getting old. I was about 25.
さあこちらにサインを
Your students have to turn in handwritten lab reports over their data from that day? Really? Yeah, I didn't. There was nothing handwritten in my college. My college was massive, though. Like, it was very rare for me to have a class that was like sub 100 people. And several of my classes going up to like 300-400 people.
さあこちらにサインを
My graduating class was like 50,000 something, I think. Was it? Oh, no, it wasn't. Still a lot, though. My graduating class was... The 50,000 was the number of students enrolled when I graduated. My graduating class was 13,000 people. Still big, though. Where are we at on the counter? 6. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? Not me, I'll stay healthy. I mean, if you stay disciplined, I think you could probably stay healthy for longer than I did. But yeah, my handwriting's pretty shot too. It's difficult for me to, like, handwrite stuff for long now. Having to type everything in college, totally. Like, my handwriting was already never great. And then having to write everything in college, like, blew it up. Or type everything in college, totally blew it. I basically went, like, 4 years without writing anything. And when my handwriting was already bad, it's like, I might as well not even bother now. I've got that kind of handwriting that basically only I can read. $77. 3 of our 4 5 stars are gonna be at 80, by the way. What are this? Get Liz in here. What's the fucking statistical chance? I get 3 of the 4 5 stars we've gotten today are gonna be at roll 80. Incredible stuff. Not even 1 roll early. Oh my god. That's brutal. This is just my luck at work here, man. It's impressive. I think. My, like, negative luck, as I think, truly something for the record books. Like, this is the kind of stuff. I'm glad we're doing all 500 of these tickets. Hey, we'll take a Panther copy, I guess. But I'm really glad we're doing all 500 of these in a row, just so we can get a perfect case study of, like, when I tell people I'm unlucky, I don't mean, like, aw shucks, things have ended up poorly. No. It truly is just like, my life's a gauntlet. I'll tell you what. Was that roll 80? Yeah, it was. 3 of the 4 5 stars we've gotten on today's stream so far, Mason, have been on roll 80. I am like 300 gold cards in, and we've gotten 4 5 stars. Hang on, I gotta stretch real quick. Ugh. You're truly lucky because you haven't gotten Riddle. I saw someone on Reddit only get Morgana and Marion with 500 tickets. I mean, if you got several copies of Marion, it's honestly probably best case scenario. Alright, let's run it back. Another 80.
さあこちらにサインを
Probably try religion, you need to change the variables. God. Let me hit this 5-star. I'm out of ideas of what to fucking draw. Let's draw Wonder's glasses. This is embarrassing for you, honestly. It's embarrassing for you at this point, not me. What'd you have for dinner, Mason Twin? Anyone else watching season 2 of One Piece live action? No. I didn't watch season 1 of One Piece live action. There's the cross, by the way. I actually don't know many religious symbols. I'm not a very religious person. You got Ruji with a 10 roll at 60. Yeah, well, that's what I said. That's 3 of the 4. 3 of the 4. 3 of the 4 5 stars. We're at 80. Made me pretty happy. This makes me deeply sad. What is? Oh, salmon. It was salmon was your dinner. I like totally forgot. At 10 was all your luck. True. I didn't watch the season 1 One Piece live action anime though, or live action anime, live action series. I do have Netflix though. Starkiller, would you say it's worth it? It's been really fun so far. You can tell the quality. Really. So would you say it's worth watching? I've experienced no One Piece media, so that would be my one and only One Piece experience. Would you say it is worth? Not knowing anything else about One Piece. Because I will say, I saw that viral picture of what's her name today. Is it Emily Rudd? Is that her name? I was tempted to watch. I think it's Emily Rudd. Is that the actress's name? Yeah. Saw her. Was tempted to check it out. I'd say so. If anyone wanted to experience One Piece without watching the anime, this would be the way. Oh, okay. So it's like that it's not like its own thing where I fucking hate when like there's a live action version of video game media and they're like, let's completely bastardize the story and make it completely unrecognizable to anyone. Because it seems to happen all the time. Again, I mentioned the fucking Halo TV show, which was brutal. Sorry, I hit the microphone. Back up past the halfway point.
こちらにサインを。
Whoa, we're over halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Make some changes here and there, but it's not something that ruins themes or story. Yeah, and I mean, that makes sense. The runtime of the live action is obviously going to be dramatically shorter than the animated show. You've never watched big anime like Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or One Punch Man? I haven't seen Naruto or One Piece. I have watched all of Dragon Ball. Both OG, Z, GX. Is it GT or GX? Whatever. I watched that, and then Super, obviously. I watched the first 2 seasons of One Punch Man. One Punch Man is the only manga I actually keep up on. I stopped watching the One Punch anime because it's so bad. There's a 0.8 chance. How is this possible? My inverse luck. It's so good. There you go. This is what. That was not really an 8, but whatever. There's that inverse luck, baby. There's that inverse luck, baby. Back up to 70 out of 80. Let's go. Can we get another 80 roll? Are we making it to 80 one more time? Do our 10 countdown. You know it. I know it. Let's hit that 80 one more time. Huh? What else should be in the list? I think often the big anime arc, like you hit the big 3, Naruto, One Piece, and Dragon Ball, I think are like the big 3. Not including, like, people don't include Pokemon for some reason, even though that arguably is probably the biggest anime. I thought that was a riddle for a second. What about Attack on Titan? Is that big? Attack on Titan's pretty big. I think like OG Yu-Gi-Oh would have been pretty foundational because the OG Yu-Gi-Oh anime, I would say, is pretty foundational for anime gaining a foothold in Western audiences. Is it like an all-timer? I don't think it would be like considered that big in Japan. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Monsters was definitely one of the reasons anime was able to get a big foothold in the US. Because you would watch, like, in the early 2000s, you would watch, like, Pokemon, and then that would lead into, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And obviously a lot of kids would still be watching Pokemon, and then they'd watch Yu-Gi-Oh! And be like, oh, maybe I just like this kind of stuff. That's how it was for me. Still love Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't play it as much anymore, because, like, there's essays basically written on the cards now, and it's like, I don't have time to keep up with the fucking meta for this shit. But every once in a while, I'm drawn to the urge. I've seen the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are like fucking anime girls, so I've been tempted to jump back into this season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, but I've got too many gacha games that I'm trying to fucking balance, so I haven't. But it looks cool. The only anime I fully watched were Persona 3 through 5, Danganronpa 3, and Tokyo Ghoul. I've definitely seen more anime. You would like Final Fighter. I think you would really like one, Kill la Kill. I think that would be a good one. That was one of the first anime I watched all the way through. Outside of like your basic, the Dragon Ball, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Kill la Kill was the first like Japanese, like real Japanese art. Where I would say all those other ones are definitely more like for a global audience. Kill la Kill was definitely more like this is for Japan. Hey, we're at 78. Let's go. Can we get it one wish early? Give me a 5-star one wish early. Me with Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh yeah, I had to bounce out of Fire Emblem Heroes, man. Like once the character abilities were like I had to scroll up on my phone like it was a fucking Twitter feed, I was like, nah, I'm done with this. Here we go. Roll 80 again, baby. How can this be? 4 of our 5 stars from the standard banner have been on roll 80 now, by the way. She keeps doing this fake out, like pure fake. Ooh, another nurse copy though. We're not getting Phoebe, I'll tell you that right now. That shit ain't happening.
新しい一年が始まるな。
悩みがあるなら私手洗いうがい忘れちゃダメだよ。まあ
We're up
マイ
to
ナ
awareness
スとか
3.
出せてたりするかも。なんちゃって。
Zero reason the special reward should include new standards. Oh, I totally agree.
治療は任せて。
I don't think there's any real reason. One more Morgana will be hilarious. I roll 80 times to get a Morgana is brutal. We don't even have enough anymore for full on a guarantee for 2 more 5 stars. I'll only be able to get 1 more 5-star tonight. On the standard banner anyway. Run it back. 80 again. Absolutely brutal. Trust in the early 5-star. You just need to roll a 5-star at 76 or earlier, surely. Okay. Surely. There's that. 76. Like Soldier 76.
僕が持つすべての力
Trust in the early
貢献でき
5-star.
な
Like I would ever do that in my life. Like I would ever do that in my life. Ryuji gobbled up all of his early luck, yeah. I don't even know. It wasn't even that lucky. Yeah. Like, I just got to complete my list of 5-star characters. Of, like, original 5-star characters. But it would have been totally fine if I didn't use Ryuji. Because I could have still picked him from the special reward section. Now I can't even get that. I would really like to get a copy of Phoebe. That would be awesome. Alright, this is the halfway point. Halfway. Can we get a 5-star at the halfway point? Would that even be possible?
私の力が必要なのかしら。
Is it not just depressing to watch this sometimes? Do you ever watch my rolls and you're like, damn. I feel like every Persona 5X stream is just brutal. Because I roll almost every Persona 5X stream, and every time it's like, damn, dude. How can that be? Is this all of your golden tickets since the game released? No, I rolled 80 before the game, or before this. So, I had to roll to 80 to get another 5-star back when the game first came out. So at the beginning of the stream, you can say I was at 80 here. So I had rolled 80 before. So I think in total, I've had like 600 gold tickets. That's why at the start of the stream, we started with like 530 tickets or something. So basically all of my gold tickets since the game released. I've like not really rolled the standard banner. Like at all. We gotta trust in the early 5-star. Surely. Surely. This is the one. And we're back to 70. Let's go. Whew. It's a tough job rolling on this account. It's fucking a tough job. Someone's got to do it though. Trust in 76. I appreciate that you guys are so optimistic. I do. Not even a big haul of 5 stars. 500 tickets and not even a decent haul. We keep going though. I'm gonna need a break from rolling after this though. We're gonna do the Lunar event after. I'm out of golden tickets. We'll roll for Ren after the event. Maybe I don't know if we'll have time to go through the whole story, but I need a break from the heartbreak. Should have closed the stream an hour ago after getting your feet wet in the first 30 minutes. What do you mean? Sorry, I hit the mic again. In too deep? No, I knew we were gonna roll. I knew we were gonna have to roll all 500. I knew it was gonna have to be. I said in Discord we'd roll all the tickets until I get Phoebe. So, we knew we were gonna have to use them all, and then also possibly still not get her. The 76, never mind. That'll teach you to be hopeful. The 76 didn't clutch, never. Never clutch. I messed up the count, but I don't care. I'm gonna try to trick the game. We'll pass by it one more time. 78. Let's see, can we get one early? If we get 2 early on this banner, or on this 5-star, we can get it 2 early on the next one. How can this be? Do you think there's like hard-coded like luck when you create your account? Like is that when the initial luck is drawn for your account? And then you just gotta like fucking live with it. You get assigned a number. Bartering for below the absolute minimum. Hey! Alright, it was a success. We at least got Phoebe, and that's how you know we will not get another 5-star. Because we at least got the girl we came here for. Oh, God. It happened. It only took nearly 500 tickets. But we got her. Might as well dump the next 70 in here just because. But that's how you know we're the next 80 is also not going to come early. At least we got her, though. We take the wins where we can get them on this fucking channel. Save for Cherish. Oh, does Cherish go standard? I can save. Check your cognitive gems after the standard pulls. Yeah. All right. What do we want? Do we want to dump the rest of the 66 in here? Or do we want to save for Cherish? Let's see. Maybe I go Rin. Who's that? The flower shop boy. Who's a little gay for wonder. You have a 1 in 9 chance for Cherish off a single pity? Yeah, but I probably gotta save up to ever have a chance for him. What is awareness 4 highlight enhanced? Ryuji's first awareness. Increased damage of God Hand Burst by 20 when in the changing gear state. Decreased damage taken by 20. Riddle needs it more than Rin. Riddle doesn't need it. Riddle does not need it. Highlight enhanced. Extend damage by 2 turns. Riddle needs to get put down. We got 5 more gold tickets. What is this? Oh, now that I finally got Ryuji, the game's like, did you know? You can. There's a bundle for Ryuji. Okay, thanks. All right, let's start the Lunar event. I can't. We'll roll for Firecracker Rin after the Lunar event. I can't handle rolling again right now. Our rank was 69. Let's go. Do people still think is 69 still a funny number, or has that been completely replaced by 67? Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good ranking for us. That is our highest rank yet? Yeah, I think so too. I think 69 is our highest rank. How we doing? I think all of our members are fairly active. Yeah, I think we pretty much have a super active Compagno now. I feel like I need to change my name so people can tell if it's me or not. Can you? Is it easy to change name? Free this time only. What? Bruh. I don't like that whatever you put in as your name, like I want that to be the name that I'm recognized for on the leaderboard. But I also don't like that the characters in the story use this name in the dialogue. Which I think is really lame. I would really rather they just say this name in dialogue, but I'd also really like to have my name on the thing. You know what I mean? Does that make sense to anybody? What's this? Oh, is this a donation from Mason Twin? Thank you, my boy. I appreciate it. That'll come in handy for the inevitable Rin miss when we have to go to 110 on Firecracker Rin. So, thank you in advance. Those ain't pulls. Those ain't pulls? What are those? Oh, that was these things. What do I do with these? Those are the persona tokens. Wrong exchange menu. I wish you could just buy the personas from the Velvet Room. I wish you didn't have to go to the Velvet Shop for this. Also, it's super confusing that these are called challenge rewards for the personas. Like, what are we doing? Complicated ass menu? Yeah, for real. Is there someone in particular you wanted me to buy for these? How do we get the one persona from the event? I keep getting coins for some random thing. Some dog. Isn't this guy a persona? Where the fuck's the thing? Isn't he a persona? Vishnu is the best in the deck so far, but Kasumi's gonna have her own persona you can only get from there? Okay. You have to beat it? Does this not count as beating it? I beat all all 4 challenges on Nightmare. That doesn't count? Do I have it already? The Persona menu, like the Velvet Room UI, is like the worst part of it, like the worst design in the game. What is bro's name? What am I looking for?
私も忙しいんですけど。我が名はヤノシーク。
3,575 tokens is crazy. I didn't know you had that much beforehand. Did you stop spending after Bishmo 10? No, I've got
新年好新年快乐
what is it? I've got a decent amount of these personas.
新しい一年が始まるな
I have Shiva, I have
新
Vishnu.
しい一年が始まるな
What is it? I mean, remember, you just bought me like what, 2,700? So I only had like enough for one purchase, or like one of the personas before you bought me a bunch. You got me 1,300?
Oh, okay. Still, I mean, you basically doubled my count.
I was saving them for a Kasumi purchase, but yeah, I have Shiva. I have where's his ass? Shiva. Sune, Bishmo 10. Where's his? What's his name? I have Thorn, Vishnu. I just have like one copy of them. I just didn't buy several copies.
獅子舞の動きを真似てみよう
I
か
got Shiv at a level 90 though. That feels like good. I was kind of saving up for Kasumi's. Should I buy more? What do you think? Up to you. 1,600 to max out Kasumi's. Which one is Kasumi's? Do you know which one it's called? Who's Sandalwood for? Saosha? No. Probably for Cherish or some shit, right? Vishnu is a crazy overclock at 3. Too many Almighty and Guardian personas here? Yeah. What is it? Overclock 3. What do I currently have him at? I assume I have not overclocked him.
新年好新年快乐
No, I have not.
どうした
God, the
fucking
fucking Persona UI for the the Persona UI, the Velvet UI is like so bad. That's why for the most part, I just don't bother fucking with personas. Because it's like it's such a pain in the ass to navigate. Also, yeah, why don't I have Homie? This, like, dog. It's called Nyansho. Where is this dude? Do I not have him? Do you gotta fuse him? Check goals. Is he in the story giveaway? No. Where is he? You saw it? In the goals? Last page of battle. This is just a coin, right? I already have 2 of these, but I don't have the actual persona. Using one of the what? Yay. He's in here somewhere? Is this how you get him? No, I'm just kidding. Oh. You haven't gotten him yet either? Okay, so it's not just me. Is he, like, just not available yet, or what? Have you been skipping those? I have done nothing related to the event other than the boss fight up until today. What is this? Oh god. A quiz! Where is Yaoling Li from? This sounds right. It's obviously not Tokyo. I don't think it's Beijing. Maybe Shanghai, but I feel like it's Sichuan. Sichuan. Alright, let's do the story. This is a very cute pose, by the way, for these two. This is fun. What's up? Itchy feathers? What does that mean?
いや、そういうわけではない。少し気になったことがあってな。
You haven't done the story yet either, but you were watched, so you need to go in about 15?
正月の頃は人々の間にもそれなりに欲望があったように感じたのだが、最近それがまた落ち着いてきている気がする。元に戻ったと言われればそれまでだからな。
You get a total amount for the event.
だろう？年越しのような特別感があると人間たちも感じるものがあるのだろうな。
Quite a few gems then.
人によりはするだろうが、大衆は少なからず年が変わることに期待を抱いていたのかもしれぬ。よく聞くだろう？新年になったら新しいことに挑戦しようとか、そういうこと。しかし、1ヶ月も経てば人間たちも徐々に普段の暮らしに戻りつつある。
It is March, buddy.
まあ身も蓋もないことを言ってしまうとそういうことになるな。
I guess the new year technically starts in like
お前はどうだ？
March for
何か
China,
新年
right?
になったら挑戦したかったことなどないのか？
Or like the equivalent.
ほう、踊りか。体さばきの特訓にもなるやも
I've
し
been
れん
playing
な。
the game long enough. My
怪
computer's
盗たる
starting to
も
sound
の、
like it's
身の
about to
こなしが
explode.
華麗であるに越したことはない。わしは応援するぞ。と、話がそれてしまったな。わし
I don't know
が
why
言い
this
たか
game
っ
makes
た
my
のは、
computer run so fucking
欲望
hot.
の枯渇によってシャドウが活発になるということだ。
Wonder if the reward was exclusive to the boss's first form?
ね、メントスの方が
I
何や
beat
ら
the
ざわつ
boss's
いている。
first form like the challenges
い
on
つ
Nightmare.
戦うことになるかわからぬぞ。せっかくの休日だが万が一ということもある。気を緩めるなよ。
I just didn't do the like fixed difficulty where you like pick the badges. But I did the like I did the fixed difficulty stuff, so I should still have the persona. Mason Twin City didn't have it either, so I feel like it just hasn't been released yet.
明けましておめでとうございます。
Since we just got a thing in the mail for 5 free golden tickets, something tells me that's the first half of the free mail for the event. And I bet you closer to the end of the event, we'll get a second mail that has 5 more golden tickets and maybe the persona.
はい、そうですよ。1月末になったので新年のご挨拶をしに来たんですが。
I know there's no English dub for this game, but I wonder who would be the English voice
私、
actress.
日
for
本の
Yellow
知
Lily.
り合いは少ないですから。先生、ゆきみさん、大学の友達。あとは四茶のス
You were
ーパー
definitely
のお
using
じ
it
さんく
yesterday?
らいです。なので順番にご挨拶に回っていて。あれ、しますよね、新年の挨拶。日本でもお正月は
New Year's is a
盛
big
大
deal
だ
in
った
the
ような。
US for Yellow Lily. I guess I don't know if it is in
年
Japan.
が明けてすぐ新春セールとか金河新年とか見た気がしますよ。
Is a solid debuffer. I want him. I would be super disappointed if I already missed out on the chance to get the persona. Especially because I play this game every day.
もしかして日本のお正月って1 1月の頭にしかやっていないんですか？そういうわけだったんですね。
Is it good with Rin? I would have to assume it's good with Rin.
落ちました。
Because it came out. Usually the personas that come out with characters, even during events, are usually pretty good for their specific
だから
new
ゆ
banner
きみ
character.
さんも困惑していたですか。ちょっと笑顔が引きつってました。確かに中旬に入ったくらいからどこもかしこもチョコ売り場になってて変だと思ってましたが、日本のお正月って実のところどれくらいの長さなんですか？
Also, pretty incredible that Rin knows both Chinese and Japanese.
短すぎです。
I feel like those are two incredibly difficult languages to learn.
私の母国ではもっと長くお正月のお祝いをするんですよ。
Although people say English is super hard to
聞いたこと
learn
な
if
いです
it's
か？
not like your native language.
中国のお正月、旧正月は春節とも言うん
I think
で
if
す
you're
が、
going from Chinese to Japanese, it's easier.
大掃除をしたり、家族団らんをしたり、獅子舞を見たり、
Increases
それ
dot
はも
damage
う
and its
大
unique
盛り上が
effect
り
is
で
based
す。
on fire attacks. Yeah, so as I
あと
figured it's made for her.
伝統的な
Especially because there was
食べ
not
物
a new
みんなで
persona
食べも
added
しま
to
す
the
し、特別な衣
exchange
装で
when
踊ったりもしますよ。
Firecracker Rin came out, which usually means like the event persona is good for that character. It seems like every other character, there's a new persona added to the exchange shop for the banner, or it's tied to the event persona that you get.
ありました。よかったです。だいぶ中国とは違うみたいですが、と私のところでは
I still hope that we start getting like cool shit from AI instead of like shitty art.
こういう
Like
感じのお祭りがあ
language
ったんですよ。
translators, like the kind of stuff they have in
私も
Mass
衣装を
Effect,
着せてもらいま
I
した。
think would be like a really cool use of AI. Like I would like that. Like if you can have an AirPod in and then it just automatically translates the foreign language you hear into like English for you. That would be cool.
ま、こういうお祭りの他にもお世話になった人に挨拶をして回るとかもありまして、
But all the current uses of AI are like so boring.
日本に来てからお世話になった
Do you want to see
皆さ
some
ん
really
に
shitty
新年の挨
animation?
拶をしていたんです。
Do you want to really see a really shitty graphic?
改めて
No,
先生、
I
去
don't.
年はお世話になりました。今年もどうぞよろしくお願いしますね。あり
Would
が
I
とうござい
like
ます。
real-time translation software? Yes, that would be
そう
cool.
だ、せっかくですから先生も春節の挨拶をしに行きませんか？いつもは私が日本のことを先生に教わってますけど、今日は私が先生です。はい、私が先生ですよ。何でも聞いてくださいね、先生。まずは近場から行きましょう。先生のご近所さんに
I would be far too embarrassed
私も
to
ご挨
answer
拶
the
します
door
よ。
to a cute girl I knew in pajamas. Like Wonder heading to the door just in his panda PJs to greet Rin. I could never do that. I would have to get somewhat dressed. I would also be like, I really need you to tell me before you come over. Like, you cannot just pop in and visit. Please and thank you. I always need to, like, know someone's gonna come over before they come over. I can never just do the, yeah, stop by my place whenever you want. No. I need to do like a pre-24-hour clean of my place. Need to make sure I'm dressed. You've told your parents if they show up at my place without at least a 2-hour warning, I'll turn them away. I did something actually similar recently. I saw my dad like a month ago, and I didn't know what time he was coming. He was like, "Can I come in?" I was like, "No, I'll meet you at I'll meet you at like the restaurant." 18th story event, you get it. Okay, cool. Thanks, Darkilla. I kind of figured it would be something story related. The AI diminishing returns are real, though, the more resources they put into it. Don't you worry, Copilot's gonna be great pretty soon. I'm sure of it. I have noticed in the last year, it's like Outlook for Microsoft stuff that I have to use Outlook at work. Obviously, like most fucking jobs, but that's like 90% of my job is like emails and stuff. But trying to search anything in Outlook now is like fucking useless. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. See you, Mason. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate you. Godspeed on the Ren rolls later. One can hope. I like that she's now realizing, sorry I came over to your place unannounced. I just simply would not have answered the door. Are we just like, is this basically the Chinese equivalent of like Christmas caroling in the US? We're doing like New Year's caroling. I'm hella hyped. I love Tomiyama. Catch you on the flip side. Does Rin know, like, the real Phantom Thieves? Like, do we introduce her to any of our classmates? Or does she have, like, no interaction with them? Oh, she knows Nurse Girl. The way Wonder scooted into frame. This is awkward.
Konnichiwa.
Sorry, unfortunately, you don't have a social link, Nurse Girl, so I have to introduce you to my girlfriend. Oh, wait, is the story not voiced? We got it. I was right. I remembered where she was from. can answer that quiz question now. Still can't believe it. That nurse girl doesn't have a social link. I also think that's kind of wild. Especially because she's a character. There's 2 5-stars of her. Next summer, she gets a summer version. So obviously she's on the standard banner as a nurse, as the nurse character. And then next summer, she has a summer character. She's got 2 5-stars and no social link. Or synergy is what they're called in this game, sorry. Does she have a synergy on the Chinese server? She does? Oh, okay. So she does get one eventually. We just don't have it in the US yet. That's good. Added with her summer version? Okay, that makes sense. Hey, she agreed with me. Her shirt's really cool. I wish Atlas had like better merch, like something cool like that for Jack Frost. That would be sick. I don't know if any of you have looked at like the Atlas merch page on Amazon. It's like all so bad. Like all of their apparel is just awful. Same with like the merch that Capcom just put out for Resident Evil Requiem, like the apparel, also fucking sucks. I don't know what it is with video game companies that are like, here's a black t-shirt with a JPEG from the game on it. There's our merch. Like, what? I'm not buying that. Like, Capcom was like, on the Resident Evil account on Twitter, tweeted out like they're like, come get Resident Evil apparel, and it's a black t-shirt with the Resident Evil Requiem box art on it. And it's just in the shape of a square on the chest of the shirt, and then the rest of the front's black. So it's just a hard rectangle cutout. I'm like, I could make a better shirt if I went to like a local t-shirt printing press. And then like the Atlas stuff is the same thing. Like it's like a rectangle around the chest of like characters like All Out Attack. What are we doing? I feel like for video game merch, you got, like, especially for apparel, you gotta like blend the like. It's gotta look like it could be street apparel, but also like have references to the video game. Where it's like if you know, you know, and if you don't know, it's just like kind of cool. Like I think the nurse's shirt would be like a really perfect example. Like some cool text and then like Jack Frost's head like inside the text, kind of like what she's got. That would be awesome. I would buy the fuck out of that shirt. TV shows just clear in that department, right? there are some video games that do it pretty, or video game apparel that do it pretty well. I don't know if it's available anymore, but BioWare for Mass Effect. It's funny, the second time I've mentioned Mass Effect this stream. They had a hoodie for Commander Shepard that was like black, but it had the N7 like stripe on the sleeve, which is like that red and white stripe that would go down like the full length of like the left sleeve. And that was really cool. So it was like, oh, that's like the Mass Effect hoodie. But like otherwise, it was just like a black hoodie. Like this shirt design would fucking be sick if Atlas released something like this. I don't know if this is actually supposed to be Jack Frost, but it looks very similar. It looks close enough to be Jack Frost. Minami's father just realized I'm not dating his daughter, and he became super upset. Not to worry, next year. She features in a lot of events. She must be pretty popular. I wonder if they knew she was going to be popular, or like when that side quest released originally, did they just kind of like release her on a whim? Pressure. Peer pressure to hang out with us. That'll go over well.
Hi.
You'd come back for her. Soon. She gets another release. She looks so sad. Oh, she wanted to go alone. Oh, she's homesick. I feel like we talk about her being homesick a lot. And who's she staying with again? Is she just like living on her own here? Strong of you not to cry. She doesn't strike me as a very lonely person. I guess homesick, but she seems like the type that has a lot of friends. You want to start primarily trophy hunting until you get 100 platinums? You got 93 now? Nice. Yeah, I just recently hit my 100, though it's not technically all on PlayStation. Between Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam. I'm nowhere near being able to get 100 on PlayStation proper. It's a shame most of my platinums are like on Xbox. Considering it doesn't have like a cool indicator of it, and the Xbox platform is dead, basically. Hey, what's up, gamer? Did I get her? I haven't rolled for her yet. At the beginning of the stream, we used up our 500 golden tickets, and after not getting anything good, I needed a break from rolling, so we're doing the story, and then we'll go back and roll for Ren. I can only handle so much disappointment at once. We didn't get Riddle. That's true. We didn't get Riddle. Man, I was going to check something before I forgot. Supposed to claim free coins. Two of 5 collected. Wait, didn't the last one just say 3 of 5? Weird. Okay. Oops, I might not have enough time. Event ends in 6 days. Oops, I missed like a week of free gems. Unfortunate. That's alright though. These two event things are like so similar, I always forget which one I'm supposed to click on. Which of these is not in the underground mall in Shibuya? Fuck. Can we get Life Will Change remixed or something instead of Last Surprise? No. Absolutely not. You will get more Last Surprise, and then even more Last Surprise. I wonder if... I feel like Last Surprise isn't the fan favorite song, too. It does seem to be the one that they remix all the time. But I do feel like Life Will Change is like the big Persona 5 song. It's so funny that this is the only outfit Nurse Girl has.
Last Surprise is mid to you at this point? Yeah.
I think the battle themes in Persona games in general get a little old because you have to hear them so many times.
Hi.
Metaphor had that same problem. Like, that Gregorian chant song was cool, like, the first 20 hours. I had to start fucking switching character outfits in Metaphor, because I was like, I can't do this anymore. Uh-oh. People are losing their desires. Takeover was much better. Now it's like lost media. I am hoping that we'll get a Takeover remix when the Persona 5 Royal event starts for Kasumi in like a month. Kasumi's out in like a month, right? Or no? Mason Twin's gone. I think he's the one that actually knows the release schedule. Probably not. I gotta assume Kasumi's next. She'll get delayed again. She got delayed because of the twins, but I don't think she got delayed for any other particular reason. And then they had to, next week, I heard. Oh, okay.
Ma.
Yeah, they had to redo the order because they did the twins, and then they got to release Matoi because she is Lunar Rin's support. So they had to mix up the order a bit, and that made sense. I guess you're streaming this next week? So, I usually don't like to stream on patch day. So I might stream it next weekend, though, because I was still considering A6ing Kasumi. So I may do that. We'll see, though. But it wouldn't be on Wednesday. Like the usual Persona 5X streams. Because patch day is like always a bad day to stream. Because I have to stay up like super late. And that's a no-go. Candied hawthorn berry. What the fuck is hawthorn berry? Are those not well known in Japan? They're not well known anywhere.
それがね
Outside of China. What is a hawthorn berry? Oh. I've definitely never eaten those, but I know what they look like. Hey, 6 streams gonna be fun. I still haven't committed to it. I'm too scared. I'm considering it because I love Kasumi, but God. Kasumi's higher than I expected. Yeah, Kasumi's really good. She remains relevant in the meta even like a year later, because obviously the Chinese server is like over a year ahead of us. But that's because Kasumi has the unique highlight effect where she can get a critical hit on her highlight. So if you combo her with Cord, who can trigger multiple highlights, Kasumi can be really good. She kind of gets power crept by Makoto for the single target DPS slot. I suppose. But isn't Makoto still a ways away?
Itadakimasu.
I've never had, like, sugar-coated fruit. Don't pull for Akechi. No, I plan on skipping Akechi. I know Akechi's super low tier. His only hope is they come out with a Black Mask variant later on that, like, is good. But almighty damage is always bad. And Akechi being full almighty based is just not great. I was wondering, or I was kind of curious if there would be any synergy with, the twins, if like the twins would buff almighty, but I haven't seen really, like, any rumblings of people saying that would be the case. Kind of weird that the twins weren't going to be like almighty buffers. I feel like that would have been the best use case for them. You're skipping Makoto but getting Yukari. I plan on simply getting both. But I was gonna say, yeah, like what Starkiller just said, isn't Yukari Makoto's buffer? Like, every character in this game, it basically seems to be a trend that every, like, DPS has, like, a dedicated 5-star buffer. Like, Lunar Rin has Matoi as, like, her dedicated buffer. If a character could plant Almighty Weakness, that would be cool. Yeah, I mean, that's like Futaba's role, is Futaba implants weaknesses. But yeah, she doesn't implant an Almighty one. So Akechi just has such a limited skill, like a damage ceiling. Because he can't get the weakness multipliers that are necessary for like half of the scoring game modes. Like the Capalio needs weakness multipliers. So the weekly guild boss, Akechi is no use. The Velvet Trials require a weakness multiplier. Yeah, I don't even know if there's any type of use case for him. You would have to get Akechi just because you purely like him, and you don't really care about meta. And I really like Akechi, but I don't really care for his Prince form, so he's a pretty easy skip. Star Rail's adding so many limited characters to 50/50 at this point, you can have all but one limited. Yeah, but isn't Star Rail's power creep like so insane? Like characters are just like useless in Star Rail after a while. You have no idea what Futaba does for the twins. I don't think she really does anything special for the twins. Anything outside of what she normally does. Besides, aren't the twins like better used as like a support style character? She has a weakness plant. Oh. Futaba probably just picks whatever the non-almighty personas you picked for the twin is. So, like, there are the two abilities you have to select, right? I think she picks whichever one. She probably picks one of the elements that you pick as the damage for the twins. In the damage slot. So, like, Curse or Bless. Or like Nuke or Psy. Something like that.
Oh.
I just got a notification from my streaming software that my microphone isn't outputting. I mean, obviously you guys hear me though, right? Do I sound different than normal?
Ah.
I wonder if it's using my webcam as my microphone instead of my actual microphone. Good news is some characters are getting buffed like Seely. But how extensive are the buffs though, gamer? Like, I have Seely. If I went back, would she be buffed enough to compete, or would I be fucked? The last character I rolled for in Star Rail was that one, like, ninja girl. I have Kafka and Black Swan. That's cool. I probably still won't pick Star Rail back up, but... meant that besides healer and guardian, you find the other two support roles lacking for them? Yeah. The twins' offensive capability leaves a lot to be desired. When are we getting a Featherman outfit for one of the Persona users in this game?
Oh.
I like Featherman. I assume it doesn't happen with Yukari. I imagine Yukari's outfit's like her maid outfit or something, right? But it'd be cool to see pink Yukari or Pink Ranger Yukari. Sparkle buff is busted. I don't have Sparkle. Messa's randomly being rerun right now. I'm not rolling for Messa. I'll roll for Messa if we get Rin in 10 rolls. Actually, 20 rolls. If we get Rin in 20 rolls, I'll roll for Messa. The only gacha you want to play is Heaven Burns Red. You stopped because it made you cry a lot.
What does it look like?
Is it on, like, iPhone? Like, can I download it? Or is it on Steam? Just the art style makes it look like it would be sad. Yeah, it's on iOS. Only like a year and a half old. That's what I hear, gamer. Unfortunately, I don't pay enough attention to the story to know any better. Mostly because I got the vibes that it would be sad when in the opening cutscene they, like, kill that one girl. So be funny and adorable one moment, then breaks your heart to pieces the next? Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. I was really expecting this to be voiced. Don't tell Mason I'm autoing the guild boss. The trick is you just gotta still have a team built enough to be top 3 like me. Is everyone just casual about Lufel having an, or about us having Lufel. Do they know we have a pet owl?
そうだ。何？
Why does he randomly have a section cut out of his sleeve? That bugs me. He also has a short sleeve hoodie, which I feel like is incredibly rare. Can you summarize what happened so far in this event? Nothing particularly interesting. Rin yelling, comes over to our house to wish us Happy New Year. She wants to go, like, New Year's caroling, so we go to down the street to meet Nurse Girl and wish her Happy New Year. Then we go to the festival, like downtown Chinatown, to see the Lunar New Year celebrations. People's desires have been stolen, so no one's really celebrating Chinese New Year. We leave the festival downtown because there's like a stunt show of people acting out Chinese myths. Then we see Leo. That's about it. This looks like it's a battle. Clear with 3 female party members.
Yare yare.
Why would we activate the Metaverse Navigator now, Lufel? What about the rest of the people we're hanging out with today? We're not even going to make an excuse to leave. We're just going to poof out of thin air. You wonder if Koromaru will count for missions like those? I doubt it. I think when they say male or female for characters, they are specifically referring to human male or female. I don't think it's a coincidence that both Lufel and Morgana don't count. So I think Koromaru won't count either. I bet you when Koromaru releases, there will be an option where you need to complete a mission with at least 2 animals in the party.
I gotta stretch. Gotta stretch.
Maybe Yui won't even count? I think Yui counts. She's still a person. That's just a fake persona she puts on. Is the Persona 3 event still ongoing? In China, yeah. It obviously hasn't started yet in the US. But there's still quite a few Persona 3 characters that have to come out. What's her highlight do? And what is her highlight? But yeah, Koromaru, for the Persona 3 event, Koromaru is dropping. Is the next Persona 3 character, which leaves, at the minimum, Ken and Aigis have still not come out. They may do other characters, which I'm curious about. I personally, they could do Elizabeth to end the event off. I also have a crackpot theory that they're also going to do Chidori. I have no sources on that. No information to back that up properly. And there have been no leaks suggested. But of the main crew, we can be certain that Ken and Aigis have not released. Hey, Red Reflect. You're all in for Koromaru. I heard Koromaru is a very weird character. I haven't fully read his description, but I heard that some people are kind of disappointed with his kit. I believe he's a curse damage buffer, which is odd because Makoto is not a curse damage dealer. He's a fire damage dealer with Orpheus. He's a curse debuffer. Okay. But still, he makes enemies more susceptible to curse damage, right? Clear with 2 male party members. I like that they know there's like no male party members, so they're like, well, it's not a strict requirement. Alright, who are my 2 male party members to use? Keen, because he buffs fire, and then debuffs ice and fire. You think you only play global? Oh, dude, you still got like a full year to save up for him. Yeah, he doesn't work with every element, I know that.
敵発見油断は禁物だぞ
死刑断罪の深淵
9年を送り新年を迎える時です
死刑を見た者は滅するんですペルソナデュオ出番だマンドラン料理してやるよペルソナ
感謝します
ペルソナ受けてみろ
I have time to do
なん
this.
だこっちの番です怖いですよキラリッとナイス回避よししん
I also wonder for the P3 event if they'll do this. It feels like a wasted opportunity for them to not get go after some of the characters.
ペルソナ
It's like you already have a designed character model. Why would you not get them?
9年を送り新年を迎える時です大技発動チャンスドラゴ太鼓でお祝いです
Mason said Rin should be mixing melee attacks into her rotation. Oh, really? Clear with only fire or bless party members. Oh, easy.
くびれちゃったよ治療は任せて
Her design's really cool. Firecracker
明け
Rin?
ましておめでとうございます
Or Yowling. I don't know why they don't use her name. Yeah, I like it. The hair is very cute. Like the little braids. The classic Chinese style dress. There is a lot of leg, yes. Persona is also pretty cool. Persona kind of looks like it's like coming out of a jar. And the sword kind of makes her look like, as her weapon, kind of makes her look like a fire dancer. Like those kind of people that would like twirl the sword and then like eat it. Weird how she was cursed first. Probably just so she could exist. So she would be a... She worked really well with Joker. And so I think they really wanted to hype her up with the... Because she's... The game initially releases to a Chinese audience, right? So they want to release a Chinese character and then also have her function well with the protagonist of like the main game. I think is a very intentional marketing choice for her being Curse originally.
いただいていく。
モンポこっちの番です。手伝ってタレイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。
Reminds me of Akemi's hair from No Sleep for Kaname Dante. Yeah, it is very similar.
今のはご祝儀ですか？
Makes sense. I mean, it's a very cute style.
見えてるよ。ほーナイス回避。ムッシッシ私パスワード解除。
The game so far really loves the 4 generals. These guys show up in challenges a lot.
おいでアウラ。燃えちゃえ。相手が倒れた。今だ。かぶりの刑だ。ドラと太鼓でお祝いです。
人思いにやってくれ。そら、これでどうだ。
オッケー、先を急ごう。
I don't know why this menu is such a bad UI. It like lags constantly, which is very odd. Are you getting Wonder's outfit? Oh yeah, I already did.
新年好，新年快乐。新しい一年が始まるな。
Very cool. The more you see Wonder's outfit, the more you love it. Yeah, this outfit's like, this is what I was saying, like, on the last couple Persona 5X streams, is that it just looks way better as his, as like, what I think would be his, like, thief outfit. I just think it fits way better. There's like something going on with my game. Like, look at the animation. Like, it like lags every couple frames. And it's so weird because it's not on my stream either. It's like my game. I mean, it might be on the stream, but it's my game that's lagging. So weird. You know, the problem is the glasses, they're cool, but I prefer a mask for the thief outfit. Yeah, like, this would be really cool for, like, his street fit. But yeah, it should switch to his mask, because the lenses are definitely still the same lens as, like, his masks are. Or as what his mask is. That, like, transparent red glass for his mask. So it'd be cool to just, if you could switch those.
もう
Because he has a similar Chinese outfit for streetwear that you can buy. I did not buy that. Because I've bought so many of the battle passes, I have enough of streetwear outfits for Wonder. But if you could put, like, use those glasses on his street outfit and then instead had his normal mask for his Phantom Thief outfit, that would be way cooler. I find it hard to believe anywhere would be a ghost town in Japan. Just like in general, Japan's so populated.
よね。
In like such a small area.
と
For you, Leo.
ですね。お、こんにちは。
Would people be saying konnichiwa for Chinese New Year?
Ah, 偶然だね。
Bartender girl. Hey, we just rolled for her today. Yumi. Also, for a second there, I got massive Fire Emblem Three Houses flashbacks. Because remember the support hangouts in Fire Emblem Three Houses? Like all of the support events were like on 2D backgrounds, and then the Fire Emblem characters were just standing against, like, there was a JPEG background, and then like the characters would be standing in front of it.
ほらほ
So
ら。
whenever they moved and did stuff in the supports, it was like always really funny. That just gave me nostalgia when she was like walking forward with the 2D background. I was like, ah, Fire Emblem Three Houses.
ごちそうさまでした。
Three Hopes was such a godsend. Yeah, it's nice that they gave the supports in Three Hopes the 3D backgrounds. Also, isn't Fortune's Weave supposed to be coming out this year? That's like one of the main reasons I bought my Switch too. That's gotta be not too far away at this point, right? I would have assumed it would come out in April, but there hasn't really been enough marketing for an April release. Next big game? Yeah. I actually don't know if I should stream Fortune's Weave, because Fire Emblem didn't do too hot on my channel. I've streamed a lot of Fire Emblem. But maybe because it's like the spiritual successor to Three Houses, it might do well viewership-wise. Yeah, so it was announced in September of last year and confirmed to have a 2026 release date. But no news on its release. I mean, obviously we have adult Sothis in it. That's pretty hot. It's odd because Engage had so much news after it was announced. Right. But I think that's because Engage was like the anniversary, so they were just trying to really overall celebrate Fire Emblem as a franchise, because Fire Emblem Engage was, you know, like the Fire Emblem anniversary celebration. Fortune's Weave, I feel like they're trying to keep under wraps because it's going to be very story-focused, probably like Three Houses was. When obviously Engage was a little bit more gameplay-focused. Because obviously I thought Engage's gameplay like blew Three Houses out of the water. Of course, the story was a little bit weaker, but still fun Saturday morning cartoon style. Yeah, I hope Fortune's Weave comes out soon. I would like to stream that. gotta think it's soon. Because, I mean, what other time would you release Fortune's Weave? Like, what would be a good period to release it at? You don't want to release it in the fall or for Christmas, because you don't want to risk it getting fucking bulldozed over by GTA 6. And has does Nintendo have like a spring game coming out? So it's got to be Fortune's Weave. I'm trying to think of other Nintendo games coming out anytime soon. Does Pokepia count? That, like, Pokemon Animal Crossing game? I mean, I guess it does. But that's not like a full Nintendo first-party release. Wish people stopped whining about PlayStation having exclusives and started complaining about Nintendo's exclusives. Yeah, but that's like all Nintendo has to offer, though, is the problem. Like, you can play third-party, like, crossover, multi-platform games on your PlayStation and like, still have a good time. But the Nintendo versions are usually watered down. So it's, like, difficult to complain about Nintendo's, because it's like, that's all you really get. We've been coping every Direct for news. When's the next Nintendo Direct? Probably one in April. Yumi's probably the cutest character in this game. She is quite pretty. Apparently that game is like the best thing ever. Pokepia, or what is it called? I think that's what it's called. I haven't really looked into it. It doesn't really seem like my kind of game. Because I'm not like a big Animal Crossing person either. I also got to be careful of those kind of games. Because I can get addicted to like comfy gameplay cycles really fast. So I gotta try to stay away from it. I saw a tweet how someone was describing it as like the perfect girlfriend game. They like designed it in a lab to be like the perfect girlfriend game. Which is really funny. I've seen a couple memes come out of it. Like where like Bulbasaur's like, let's get this place humid. What does that mean? The girlfriend game? I think that usually means it's like referring to like Animal Crossing as like the more casual leaning game that's like super addictive. So someone who would normally be a casual gamer suddenly becomes like super hardcore about that kind of specific game. So it's the kind of game that can take someone who like would normally just kind of casually play video games every once in a while, but would now be like addicted to it and putting in like 40, 50, 60 hours plus. I don't know. I don't typically like those kind of games. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Minecraft. I don't like building my, like, house in Genshin. I don't really do that. I kind of want a snack. Uh-oh, someone got hurt. Although, I guess I don't know why they would call the bartender over if someone got hurt. You like them a lot, especially when you have an audiobook or a video you're listening to in the background? Yeah, it is nice to have those kinds of games where you can just kind of like be listening to a podcast or something while playing it. People seem to not be very interested in the Lunar event, I won't lie. I think this is the lowest view count Persona 5X stream I've done so far. It does seem a little boring. You get stressed easily, so those games help you. I do like playing a nice, like, relaxing, calm game after a long work day. Uh-oh. Lion dance does seem to be very important for Chinese celebrations. That's something that is also referenced in Genshin too. There's a character whose like whole thing is like they're a professional like lion dancer. I feel like streaming the week after the event started might hurt the views. That's probably true. I probably should have streamed it on Thursday. I didn't stream it last Wednesday because the like update was on Wednesday. I don't know, maybe I should do Thursday streams for Persona 5X and then just like commit to making them shorter, like making them 2 hours, and then if I need more time to do an event, do another stream on like Monday. It's like real quick. Use 3 or more fire skills during battle.
Marian, 呼ばれました。僕参上。私の出番だな。 敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。おいで、アウラ。燃えちゃえ。相手が倒れた。今だ。ガンガンルー。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
I will say, I have been surprised by the,
こっちの番です。
in general, Persona 5X seems to get fairly low views, especially compared to how large the Persona fan base is on my channel. 5X also still has mixed reviews on Steam, so I wonder if people are just not like super.
痛いですよ。支援準備完了だ。
into it.
私の出番。
Is work particularly hectic on Fridays? It used to be. Actually, just recently. As of like last week, I used to have a big every Friday was like a meeting with executives where we had to like do like financial review presentations for like the week of work. Which was stressful. So I have to do like a PowerPoint presentation for executives on Fridays. They actually moved it to Mondays at like the beginning of, or like mid-February. But for the last year, it was always on Friday, the presentation. I actually really annoyed that it's on Mondays now. But that used to be why I would not really stream on Thursdays that much. Now Fridays are pretty chill when that switch happened. But I also get anxious on Sunday nights now for Monday at work, which I don't like. I used to get anxious on Thursday nights for the presentations, but who cares about a Thursday night? She's weak to ice, but she's fire element. How can that be? I thought it was like written into law that people who are fire element have to be weak to ice. Dun, dun, dun. Clear without a saboteur party member. Use 2 or more highlights. I forget who are the saboteurs. This is saboteur, right? Saboteur, okay. So, can't use these guys. Nice that all the OG voice actors are back for Johnny too. Yeah, I did see that.
僕が相手をしてやる。追い風を今ここに。
Do you think they'll delist OG2? No, I don't.
こ
Yeah, but I do think it is pretty cool that they brought back all the voice actors. I was actually curious if they would or not, considering we have with like Persona, Alice has been recasting all of their actors.
新年の挨拶お見舞いしよう。
なんだこっちの番です。
So I wonder if that was like a that trailer was supposed to be like
狙いが甘いわね。
coming at Atlas or something when they made a whole trailer just to say, yeah, all of our voice actors are back, which I thought was interesting.
パスワード解除。
強め。
Which I guess is fairly unique for Netflix.
大技発動チャンス。
Kind of impressive they managed
ド
to
ラ
do
と
that.
太鼓でお祝
So I
い。
think several of the voice actors were hired.
ドラと太鼓が空まで響く。 火力響き渡れ。
You hope Johnny Young Bosch can do his Hajime voice. He butchered it in V3. I won't lie. From what I heard of the trailer, it sounds like several of the voice actors are like. I mean, obviously, a lot of them are older. It's been a while since I've played OG Danganronpa 2, but I felt like a lot of the cast did not sound like their original outing as those characters anymore. And yeah, it didn't seem to me like Johnny Young Bosch sounded like OG Hajime anymore. And a couple of the other characters I didn't really feel like. I mean, it's hard to say because they just have like a few lines of dialogue in the trailer, so maybe it's just like slightly off. Like for a line or two. Again, it could also be because I haven't listened to the OG in a while. But like Ibuki and Sonya both sounded fairly off, and then Hajime sounded pretty off. I didn't watch the whole trailer. I stopped about halfway through. But Ibuki and Sonya sounded fairly off. Monokuma, Nekomaru, and Gundam all still sounded like their characters. Gundam's voice actor is still very much on point. But he's still like very active in the voice acting industry. I think Ibuki and Sonya's voice actors are both like retired and don't voice act too much. So that's probably why they sound kind of off. But obviously, Gundam's voice actor is still very prevalent in the industry. Nekomaru's is still super prevalent in the industry. Johnny is still prevalent, but he's always just kind of done his own voice. Nagito's voice actor is too. I didn't hear him in the trailer. Like I said, I only watched like half of it. Oh, she's so sad. In V3, he put on a really high-pitched voice for him, kind of similar to his Japanese voice, which sucks. The game is really lagging a lot, by the way. I've noticed that too. I don't know why. It's like fucking wild. My computer's having such issues. There's not really a way to fix it. It's not even giving me like frame rate drop warnings like Resident Evil would. So I don't know what else to really do for it. I'm gonna reinstall the software and see if that does anything. You only know JYB from Danganronpa and Persona. He's in Devil May Cry a lot. Maybe installing on SSD is doing it. I don't know. I don't think that's it, because, I mean, Requiem started running better once I installed it on SSD. So I would find it odd that this game is performing worse on SSD. Because I know for sure on, like, non-stream, P5X is running better for, like, me. Like, my gameplay on my computer, it's running better. In terms of, like, loading and, like, my computer not sounding like it's gonna explode. But the menus are lagging more. For sure. And then, obviously, the stream is lagging. But I haven't... My stream software is, I haven't reinstalled yet.
Hi.
Hey, Liz. How's the Lunar gambling? We actually haven't rolled for Firecracker Ren yet. We started the stream off rolling the golden tickets, and that went so poorly I decided to do the story event before I rolled for Firecracker Ren. I had like 530 golden tickets. And then out of 5 of the 6 5-stars we got them on roll 80. The only one that didn't go to 80 still went to 69. So, not great odds. So I needed a break. You remember Monokuma's voice actor also put on a really high-pitched voice in V3 that was jarring? Monokuma had a high-pitched voice because he was sick or forgot how to do the voice? No, I think you're thinking of Johnny Young Bosch forgot how to voice Hajime. Monokuma, I think, had a higher-pitched voice because I think they just wanted him to have a higher-pitched voice. Because he was supposed to sound similar to the Monocubs, I believe, or something like that. So his voice needed to get a bit higher. But I always felt like Monokuma always had like a very mockingly high-pitched voice, so that didn't bother me too much. How bad is the game running? That's kind of wild how bad it's running on stream. Whatever. I only have a 3080 graphics card, so what can I do? I won't lie, I know a lot of people really like Johnny as a voice actor. I actually really don't. You can tell the V3 demo was voiced later because of him sounding normal. Feels like you would just delay his voice, like his voiceover, a week if he's sick. I mean, I know that's like a lot to ask, but like, just delay like a week. You might have to do a little bit of cramming, but I mean, you need his voice. Doesn't have range, but his acting is really good. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's mostly because my strongest association with him is with, obviously you and Adachi in Persona 4. And I really just don't like how he does Adachi. I don't take him seriously as a villain because it sounds so comical. I've actually been quite excited to see who they recast for him in Revival. I always care more for the emotions in actors' voices, not how they sound in different roles. Yeah. But I also like it when voices sound appropriate for the character they're playing. I like a combination of the two. And it just didn't really feel like the nasally pitch for me, like for Adachi, like worked for him. Like, I always, in my head, it feels like Adachi should sound more apathetic rather than nasally. One thing I've been wanting to do lately, because I got a couple compliments on my voice acting for the 100-line games, I've been wanting to, like, record, like, re-record some scenes with my own dub from stuff. Which I would think would be fun to do. Obviously, I would never get, like, casted in roles, but I feel like it would be fun to, like, make a video or like that. Where I try to, like, redub some stuff. And the two characters I had in mind to, like, redub. There's a new character in Jujutsu Kaisen, and I saw his scenes, and I, like, really wanted to try to... That's what inspired me to do it. I felt like I could really nail that character. It would just be like something fun to do. And then I wanted to do some Adachi scenes. Obviously, I'm no professional, but I think it'd be something fun to do. I feel like his voice for Adachi in base Persona and not the spin-offs where he has to also voice you. I feel like Johnny has a hard time reprising roles after a while. Because whenever he comes back to a character, I feel like he doesn't often sound like how he originally sounded for the character. Ooh, or strategist. Is this a strategist? Yeah, okay. Isn't his Ichigo consistent? That could be. I actually haven't seen. Bleach, so I don't know.
私の出番だな。
Again, my experience of knowing him as a voice actor is with
油断は禁物だぞ。
Hajime, which obviously he himself has admitted is not consistent, and I don't feel like his Adachi is consistent, like with what Liz said. And it could be that he changes the Adachi performance when he has to voice you in the spin-offs because he wants to try to really differentiate you and Adachi. But like in Golden and then in the anime and then in like Arena, I feel like Adachi always sounds like his Adachi kind of like goes in waves. And like I said, I mean, that could be voice direction. A combination of like him being told like, hey, try to sound different.
大掃除にはちょっと遅いですが。警鐘を鳴らせ、メンテ。
生意気な面だな、おい。
凍りつけ。
ペルソナ、受けてみろ。
なんだ？こっちの番です。ないですよ。
使うぜ。聞くだろ。やんぞ。
支援準備完了だ。
Supposed to do technical damage to somebody?
私のパスワード解除。
生意気な面だな、おい。
あら。燃えちゃい。相手が倒れた。今だ。
I always wondered if I should watch Bleach.
おめでとうございます。メンテ、彼らを終わりに導いてあげて。
I like that she has a minigun. It's so cool.
撃つ。
お迎えが近いってな。
There's just so much I like about Mato as a character, but I just wish Meta was better. Like, her design's awesome, her persona's cool, her gun's awesome. It sucks that she's just, like, so mid.
どこでも行くよ。現場はどこ？
Only two examples you know of where he has to voice two characters suddenly.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
He does seem to have to do that a lot. I can't think of another actor that randomly has to voice, like, two major characters in the same game.
かぶりの刑だ。
It's something that, I mean, obviously, when he had to do that originally, the dubbing, the English dubbing, like, system was still fairly new. So I feel like nowadays they would just get another voice actor, whereas back in the day, he was probably like their only
こっち
option.
の番です。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。痛いですよ。
You'll have to let us disable the atrocious sprite animations in
支援準
2x2.
備完了だ。私に
Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's like
パスワー
popular
ド解除。
nowadays. I don't know what it is. That seems like some TikTok shit. I don't know why people like those. I see a lot of games that do that in like advertisements and stuff and like use it in games as promotion. I know like Hoyoverse games use that kind of thing a lot too. The like the moving sprite. I really don't like that stuff.
あら、かぶっといっちゃえ。バンバンルー。あら、燃えちゃえ。メンテ、活路を開く。費用 をもて払い安寧をもたらし
Oh,
ます
so that's when he
早
turned
速の
away.
ご挨拶ですやったなミックス激撃破だ
By same you meant Matoi's design. I figured that's what you were talking about, Liz. I like the sprite changes, but the animations look so bad. Yeah. I agree. They remind me of the, I know they're, what is it? They're like mobile game ads, but yeah, they remind me of the wacky inflatable tube men people. Like you see outside of car dealerships and car washes and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Inflatable tube men. They've got like the they're like balloons, and they've got the two wavy arms, and they're like going with the wind. There's like a giant fan under them. That's what the Danganronpa 2x2 animations look like to me. The characters like lean way the fuck back. It's like, what are you doing? And yeah, Hajime's hair looks so bad. I really hope they fix it before the game comes out. It's like distracting. It looks so bad. Like, I don't know if that was like maybe like the original thought for how his hair should look or something, and then they like snuck in the fix in the game. And so in the remake, they're like, let's get back that shitty style, but it looks really bad. I don't know. I'm really hoping this scenario for Danganronpa 2x2, like the new scenario, is really good. Otherwise, I think I'm going to be really disappointed in it. I'm not a huge fan of how the sprites look, and I don't want to have to like replay a visual novel. I'm going to get it, obviously, and we're going to stream it, obviously. But if it's all kind of riding on the writing of the second scenario being good.
賛成だ
I would rather than the like wacky inflatable tube animations that they're doing for the character sprites, I would legit rather they did 3D character models for Danganronpa 2 than like the current sprites that they've got. Like, I would legit rather they use 3D models, like Ace Attorney style. Can't you skip old story to not replay it? Has that been confirmed? That you can just skip right to the new scenario? You probably can, but I probably will do a poll to like gather what people's consensus is if people want me to replay the original. I feel like people might, but at the same time, it's like, how interesting. How interesting is it to watch someone replay a visual novel? Because like I won't have any like surprise reactions to some of the stuff. Like my Danganronpa 2 playlist, or my Danganronpa 2 streams still exist. Like you can still watch me play through Danganronpa 2. If second story sucks, you're done with Danganronpa. I mean, that's all that's gonna be left of Danganronpa. If second story sucks. You're happy with the OG story? You feel like the second scenario is gonna go downhill for me real quick? I think you should look at it more like 100 line rather than like comparing it to a replacement for the OG Danganronpa 2 story. I feel like you should go in open-minded with it being an alternate scenario instead of comparing it to OG2. I think it'll fall short if you compare it to OG2 instead of letting it be a new scenario. Personally, I'm not worried about it. I feel pretty confident in knowing some of that writer's work after having played 100 Line. So I think second scenario for Danganronpa 2 will be good. I have high hopes.
その年で怪盗ごっこかよ。
油断は禁物
警
だぞ。
鐘を鳴らせメンテ。消火開始。凍りつけ。
ペルソナ、ディオニソス、ケルベロス、バフォメット。これでどうだ。
9年を送り、
You simply want to see more of those characters. It has been a while since we've done Danganronpa stuff, haven't we?
ドラゴパイクでお祝いです。なんだ？こっちの番です。
When was the last, like, new Persona thing? B3? Nah, I guess the summer.
お願い、タレイヤ、ペルソナデュオ。大丈夫だから。
I feel like you won't care anymore. Canonicity has never bothered me in stories.
痛いですよ。
I've never needed stories to be canon to enjoy them.
見えてないの？おお、ナイス回避。よしし、私の出番だな。パスワード、はい。
済ませようぜ。
警鐘を鳴らせ。
I know that is a big sticking point for a lot of people, though, so
これ以上火の手は広げさせない。
that'd probably be the case for a lot of people. But I'm fine with things being sticky.
その調子。
お迎えが近いってか。
大掃除にはちょっと遅いですが、費用をもて払い、安寧をもたらします。
Oh, her
早速
melee
の
becomes
ご
an
挨拶
AoE.
です。治療の時間ね、ペルソナデュオ。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
Every game is an alternate reality.
マリアン、呼ばれました。
力になるよ。
期待してくれていいぞ。
Not if I just do it again.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
メンテ、彼らを終わりに導いてあげて。メンテ、消火開始。凍りつけ。
Man, there's personas.
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
いいぞ、敵ダウンだ。おめでとうございます。なんだ？こっちの番です。手伝って、タレイヤ、ペルソナデュオ。
Danganronpa never did alternate reality before. It'll be hard to get anything more with fanfic. B3 kind of touch on alternate reality.
フォローを。大丈夫だから。お
見えてないの。オッケー、パック。よししん。私の出番だな。
I have a feeling there will be a big twist. I feel like Danganronpa community has come to expect big twists.
これ以上火の手は広げさせない。
Did we use my memory that
ペルソナ
I mean, technically isn't all of V3 alternate reality because it's not real.
9年を送り新年を迎える時です。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。ドラと太鼓でお祝いです。費用をもて払い安寧をもたらします。早速のご挨拶です。私はまだいける。お願い、タレイヤ。
お迎えだ。
当たって。
ガキに
お掃除にはちょっと遅いですが。
やんぞ。ガキやんぞ。
大丈夫だから。
Fate games are more unconnected than new Ace Attorney games. I actually haven't played any of the recent Ace Attorney games.
私の出番。バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。
俺は止まらん。
警鐘を鳴らせ、メンテ。
さすがだ。
消火開始。凍りつけ。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
敵を複数体撃破。やるなワンダー。
挨拶お見舞いしよう。
One of my characters has an elemental.
味方ピンチだ。フォローお願い。してマンパー。見てください。
やばい、降参しようかな。
手伝ってタレイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。みんなお疲れさま。
Yeah, at the end of battle, no allies have elemental ailments. I still got all rewards though, so like, what's the point? I'm not too worried. Dun dun dun. At the end of battle, no characters have spiritual ailments. Win with everyone alive. I can do that.
治療は任せて。
I like using
現場はどこ？
Montoya in this event. That's fun. I wish I could change my personas
元
though.
気に過ごして
That
ま
would
す
be
か。
more fun.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
メンテ、彼らを終わりに導いてあげて。メンテ。
They still haven't given with that trailer for the Danganronpa 2 remake. They still haven't confirmed a release date.
消
Right?
火開始。凍りつけ。
Are we still just working off assumptions
ペルソナ
that it'll be like a summer
受けてみ
release?
ろ。
相手が倒れた。
Which, granted, I feel is quite likely, but
大掃除にはちょっと遅いですが。してマンパー。こっちの番です。手伝ってペルソナデュオ。
聞くだろ。どうだ。
seem to be releasing a new games each month. I feel like summer is the best spot for them to release it. A non-summer release like this. So bad.
メンテこれ以上火の手は広げさせない。
ペルソナいただいていく。
It's like such a summer-themed game.
9年を送り新年
On
を
the
迎
beach
え
and
る時だ。
everything, and also that would be a great time to release just because there's usually a big drought of video game releases in the summer.
空と太鼓でお祝いです。火をもて払い安寧をもたらします。早速のご挨拶です。
So I feel like you definitely gotta get her weapon, right?
まだいけるだって。タレイヤペルソナデュア
Lunar Rim's weapon, Firecracker, young lady. You gotta get her weapon.
大丈夫だから。
Focused. I was also wondering about doing Fate at some point in the future.
今のはご祝儀ですか？
That one Fate, like, I forget what it's called, but there's like some Fate samurai game that looked really
私
cool.
の出番だな。
I never ended up playing it though.
バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。
メンテ火消しの時間だ。消火開始。凍りつけ。
味方チームだ。フォローお願い。
ディオニュソスケルベロスバフォメットここで終わるのか。いただいていく。新年の挨拶お見舞いしよう。
It was a Warriors game? Yeah. That looked really cool. I forget what it's called though. Hang on, I just tabbed out of the game, which is why it's quiet. Fate Samurai Remnant. It's literally Fate Samurai. Well, there you go. I nailed it. From what I remember, there weren't a lot of characters you could play. Wait, what? Am I crazy, or is that not the point of the Warriors games usually, is that you can play as a fuck ton of characters? That's usually like the big benefit of those Dynasty Warriors games. 30 plus playable characters. Where are the other members of the Phantom Thieves for this event? I still think it's funny that Luful's persona is a Gundam. So random yet cool. I go to sleep since it's 5 a.m. Thanks for stopping by, Liz. Have a good night.
治療は任せて。
I like this event a lot too. The only disappointment I have with it, which ends up being my disappointment with a lot of events, is that it's not voice acted.
敵発見。
Even though I can't understand Japanese anyway,
火消しの時間だ。消火開
it
始。
feels more engaging than some kind of voice acting. Hey, have a good night, Adam. I should also probably do this.
ペルソナ
But the event was a lot longer than I expected it to
こ
be.
れでどうだ。
敵ダウン。その調子。大掃除にはちょっと遅いですが、大技発動チャンス。
メンテ彼らを終わりに導いてあげて。
来て、モンポー。こっちの番です。 治療の時間ね。タレン
Yeah,
ペ
we
ル
still
ソ
haven't
ナ
pulled
デュ
for
オ。
gun.
どこを見てるの？
We'll probably wrap up this story.
ハック完了。
I think that
よし
the story probably ends after like one
私の出番。
more hangout.
パスワード解除。
レンテ、 これ以上
Then
火
we'll
の手は
roll for
広げ
it.
させない。
We'll call it a stream.
いい一撃だ。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
おめでとうございます。費用をもて払い、安寧をもたらします。早速のご挨拶です。いい一撃だ。治療の時間ね。ペルソナデュ
There are like 12 characters to play
オ。
as.
いい一撃だ。
Well, it is also not
違いってな。
full price to be fair. Like 12 characters does seem light for a Dynasty Warriors game.
私の
But
出
I
番
just
だ
looked
な。
at Steam and like not even on, it's not on sale yet.
バ
It's
トル
only
データ解
$40.
析。どれどれ。空と太鼓でお祝いです。
Whereas the Zelda Dynasty Warriors game that I just bought on Switch was $80. I got a new mask. The bug which you mentioned, the battle music keeps playing if you click next stage. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's actually kind of annoying. Because it's just this song playing over and over again. Very random bug. Especially because the game usually switches soundtracks so much, like on every menu, you think that wouldn't be a bug that happens in this game. Since it's just used to switching songs. But I guess not. Want to revive the festival? We gotta get crazy.
賛成だ。
Why is Wonder not wearing his Lunar outfit for this event? Like, what? Especially because I bought it. Is that why Last Surprise won't stop? I mean, that's just Persona in general, really. That's just the vibe. Last Surprise won't ever stop. She greets me dressed in a stunning Lunar New Year outfit. I'm glad that the game decides that it's stunning. I mean, it is quite stunning, but it's funny when it, like, compliments itself like that.
先生、探しましたよ。じゃーん。さっきスタッフの人が言ってた春節の衣装ですよ。
I also think it's very funny when gacha games do the like head-to-toe preview of the new character.
髪もアレンジしてもらったんですよ。
And they're
お
like,
祝いの雰囲気に合うように。
check me out. The clothes make the man.
先生の意地悪。私だって日本のことわざくらい勉強してますからね。
And they gave, this is one of the rare instances where Phantom Idol gets a sprite as well. So they definitely really wanted to hype up the event.
着替えたら一番に店に来てください。約束ですよ。
Trailblazer in Star Rail has a lightsaber? That's funny. Instead of a baseball bat. Oh, so this is supposed to be his real life outfit. It's not a phantom, or it's not a metaverse outfit.
Leo さんはすっかり獅子舞を動かすのが上手になっています。南さんはユーミさんのお店の前でお客さんに呼び込みをかけるお手伝いをするそうで、私と先生は獅子舞と一緒に歩きながら楽器の演奏。本番が近づいていると思うと緊張しますが、みんなでいっぱい盛り上げましょう。
These are really high-end outfits for just some like inner city festival.
ですね。かっこいい獅子舞演舞を見たらきっとお客さんも爆増間違いなし。
Is Rin best girl? She's up there. She's quite cute. Dude, this outfit for Wonder is so good. It's so much. It's a shame that they decided to make it a real life outfit because it's so much better than his Phantom Thief fit.
準備 OK？ 自信たっぷり。さすがだね。私も頑張らないと。先生、そろそろ演舞が始まりますよ。いってらっしゃい。
I think it's very cute how you can match with Rin. With the outfit too. Kind of funny that he doesn't get a festival outfit. But I guess he's wearing the dragon, so.
頑張るつもりだよ。いろいろな演技を勉強した甲斐もあったし。
レオさんの動きすごく良くなってます。私たちも演奏しながら応援しますからね。
This must mean something in Chinese, this symbol, because it's on the back of Rin's dress as well.
ありがとう、二人とも。よーし、頑張ろう。
He's a 4-star. True. Not only is he a 4-star, but he's a male.
行きますよ。
Oh, they gave him in this CG though. He has new pants and a t-shirt. Whereas Yumi and Minami literally did not get any Lunar outfits. They at least gave him, like, pants. The two ladies over here, I mean, I'm kind of blocking it with my webcam, but Yumi and Minami are together over here. And, they got nothing. They just get to be pretty, I guess. Like, that's their thing. But they're still wearing... Here, I'll take my webcam off. They're just wearing their regular outfit. And not even a little bit of red. You immediately thought of the Iron Fist outfit in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, there's a character in Genshin who has this exact setup. In fact, it must be something very, like, a very traditional thing in China. Because there's a character in Genshin who has this exact setup. The same, like, dragon head. And, like, similar pants and a like, hairstyle aesthetic. Gaming is his name in Genshin. He looks just like this. Very cool wallpaper though.
負けていられませんね。
I think Leo looks very Persona. Yeah, I think Leo fits in as a Persona character.
獅子舞演舞
I did see Nier Automata is in
写真撮影も OK ですよ。
Overwatch. Yes, $60.
ご観覧のお供に特製の
Crazy
春節ドリ
for
ンクもどう
cosmetics.
ぞ。
Though to be fair, I did reinstall Overwatch to buy the Persona 5 outfits and then uninstalled Overwatch again.
南さんたちも頑張って。
Yumi's too hot already.
お客さんが増えてる気がします。
I hope Yumi gets another
もっ
like
ともっとお祭
thematic
りを盛り
5-star
上げて
release instead of just being a navigator,
落
so
ち
you
込ん
don't
だ
really
雰
get to
囲
see
気
her.
なんて吹き飛ばしちゃいましょう。いきますよ。
Very funny that this is not animated.
ヤオリンちゃんすごい。君とレオくんも頑張れ。
僕ももっと見せないと。
いつの間にかたくさんのお客さんが皆さんの演舞を見に来てますね。みんなで
Wonder if
春
we'll finally
節
get
をお
lucky
祝いして
with written rolls.
ハッピー
Maybe I
な気持
wasted
ち
all my
に
bad
なり
luck
ましょ
earlier in the
う。
stream with my golden ticket rolls. See ya, Liz. Said you were only going to date one character, but that's harder now.
ありがとうございます。
Wonder has no animation. For that, he's just standing there.
なんとかなってよかった。
はい。これで
It's so
きっと
funny,
暗い
like,
雰囲
in
気を吹き
contrast
飛
to
んだは
Rin,
ず。
since she's so, like, animated. She's, like, jumping up and down and clapping her hands and stuff. And Wonder's, like,
手
damn
置
near
き場
just
にしては
T-posing.
なかなかいい動きをしていたではないか。
Is
怪
there
盗
a
としての身のこなし
Year
が
of the
こん
Owl
なところで活かせるとはな。
in the Chinese New Year's? I know this
メ
year
メント
is,
して年中に似たシャドウを倒したことも理由の一つではあるだろうが、
I know it's Year of the Horse
こう
this
して
year.
人
But
間
is
た
Year
ち
of
が
the Owl
祭
in
り
the
を楽しめ
rotation?
ているのは他ならぬお前たちの行動の結果だ。
Year of the Owl. There is no Year of the Owl. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and pig. So, guess they won't make a lunar Lufel.
ああ、異世界での戦い
Based
と
off the Zodiac?
現実での行動のどちらかが欠けてしまっては人々に祭りを楽しみたいという欲望を取り戻させることはできないな。もちろん人々の欲望はまだ
Tomoko's
奪
synergy
われて
Final
い
Fighter
る
is
し、
basically
わ
used
しら
to
怪盗団
introduce
には
Ice
やる
Skating
べきこ
Girl.
ともある。だが今日はよしとしよう。祭りを楽しむ
So
人々の
Tomoko
笑
gets
顔は
overshadowed in her
最高
own
の報酬だ
synergy.
からな。
And then Katone, the ice skating girl, gets her own synergy as well.
何？わからぬのかこの美学が。
先生、ユミさんのお店でお茶をいただきましょう。
Tomoko gets done pretty dirty by this game.
あ、ユ
No
ミ
lie.
さん、それ私が運びます。
I could see Yumi and
じゃあお願い
Rin
するね。
being besties.
いえいえ。
They both
せ
have
っ
a
か
very
く
similar
春節
fun
にちなんだ
personality.
料理ですし、私
Or
説
they're
明
like
し
high
ながら
energy,
運
like
びたいんです。
dancer kind of deal.
屋台で食べられなかったタンヤンです。お店の中で食べるのもおつなものですよ。ありがとうございます。
Where's
聞きたかったんですけど、これはひまわり
Shrine
の種
Maiden
ですよね。
Girly?
そうですね。ひまわりの種やナッ
Is
ツ、
it also
かぼ
Yumi?
ちゃの種なんかも春節に欠かせない食べ物なんですよ。
I'm shocked she is nowhere. She's nowhere
地
in this
域によ
event.
っては年越しの時にみんなで種を食べて地面に捨てた殻を踏むこともありますね。へえ、日本の豆まきとちょっと似てますね。
She's just An's girlfriend.
確か
You
に
mean Shiho?
悪い運気を払う
Yeah,
という
Tomoko has a
点では
similar tragic
近
story.
いものを感じる気がします。
Not as tragic as Shiho, but
国は違
she
って
does
も
have permanent
似てい
physical
る文化
injuries
がある
from
の
her
は面
events
白い
in
よ
the
ね。
story. You adore high energy ADHD characters. Rin is definitely that
お
for
待た
sure.
せしました。春節限定モクテルです。お昼に飲んでもらったのとは違う味。
I think Yumi is very similar.
こっちも綺麗ですね。なんだか飲むのがもったいないです。キラキラしてて綺麗ですよね。なんだか大人な感じがして緊張しちゃうっていうか。
Does Wonder not get a drink? There's 5 people here and only 4 drinks. Persona has the
これはさ
best
すがに
eerie
強欲
ships.
すぎじゃない？
I wonder if these two get shipped.
そうだ。後でフレアバーテンディングの動きを見せてもらってもいいですか？
Probably.
もちろん喜んで。私の本業だからね。いっぱい見ていって。
I'm so hungry. I didn't eat dinner yet because I got to the stream like right after work, so I haven't had dinner.
飲み物全員分ありますよね。乾杯しましょう。乾杯。そうだ、せっかくですからユーミさんも一緒に。ほほん。
Oh yeah, Wonder doesn't
そ
get a
れで
drink.
は
What is
獅
this?
子舞演舞のお手伝い、
Like green
お
thing.
疲れ様でした。明けましておめでとうございます。
Oh, Wonder has a drink.
乾杯。
Yumi's mocktails always look like they would be really good as a cocktail. There's a cocktail in the Persona 5 or the Persona cookbook that I got.
これからへの欲望を感じられるな。
I mean, it's technically a mocktail, so there's
そ
no
れは
alcohol
それとし
listed,
て
but I could easily replace
わ
some
し
of the
も腹
ingredients
が
with
空いたのだ
alcohol.
が
I
何
was
かない
tempted.
の
I've been
か？
tempted to try it. It's really good. I'll post a picture of it in Discord.
詰まらせるようなことはないと思うが、念のため小さく切ってくれるか？
I like when Wonder feeds Luful. 10K Persona cooking stream. I feel like we've been saying that for years. I would do it. Like I said, I bought the Persona cookbook, and it actually does have legitimately like good recipes in it. It's not like the other shitty cookbooks for other video games that are like clear cash grabs. The Persona one, obviously, there's a lot of cooking in like restaurants in Persona, so it makes more sense. It's just curry. No, there's a couple good ones. Here, I can grab the cookbook real quick. I also want to grab a snack real fast. But yeah, let me grab the cookbook. Oh, this is the Persona cookbook.
That show up in that frame.
You need to get desperate and go full Let's Play for April Fools? What's full Let's Play? Alright, so what are some of the good ones? I mean, obviously Sojiro's curry is in the cookbook. Let's point out some good ones. Okay, so the first one is Yukari's. It's the chicken that you make from her hangout event in Reload.
Fake over-the-top reactions for everything.
What else we got? Oh, Mitsuru's is the, like, tea cookies from her hangout and Reload as well. You actually cook? I do too, every once in a while. Let's see. They all have like pretty cool pictures for their meals as well. Let's see, what's another good one? There's the weird takoyaki from the one restaurant in Persona 3 too. It's $20 on Amazon. Yeah, I got it on Amazon. It's super cheap. It's really nice, like, hardcover too. Like, it's not shittily made. The recipes are really good. For Persona 4, the Junes steak is Yusuke's recipe. There's a recipe for every like major character, and then there like every party member has a recipe, and then the restaurants from each game have like a recipe as well. There's animal crackers for Kanji. And ordered. It's coming tomorrow. They had to let me know if you make anything, like post in the Discord. Rise has her tofu shop. What else is there? Yeah, some of these are like really good. Adachi's is the cabbage roll. What else we got? God, this is making me really hungry. The Mega Beef Bowl is also in there for Persona 4. Nanako's Flan is also in there. It's really funny too, there's like screenshots in the game for when they reference the specific food that they're making. So it'll show you like Nanako's Flan is from in Persona 4 when you check the fridge for like food and you can eat Nanako's flan. I never knew Persona had so many different foods. Yeah, it's from the side activities. Like, there's like all the different restaurants that you like. You probably don't think too much about it because you just go to them to like boost your social stats. But like in Persona 3, all the restaurants, like basically all the hangouts to boost your social stats in Persona 3 are all different restaurants with like a signature meal. And then all of the characters pretty much have like a meal as well. Some of the characters is a bit of a stretch, like what they can, or like what you get. Like some characters, it's like, okay, like they clearly couldn't think of anything for this character. But they still come up with some fun stuff. So, like Morgana has little cat macaroons. And it's like, okay, like, that's obviously a stretch, but it's fun. Let's see, Ryuji has a ramen bowl, which makes sense. What else we got? An has a strawberry shortcake. That's really good. What else we got? Yeah, like Yusuke and Makoto's are kind of like, alright, what are we doing? Haru's is like the least imaginative. Haru's is just a salad. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense because she's like got her garden in the game. So it's like the salad is supposed to be like the vegetables she makes in the garden, but it's also kind of like, alright. Ketchi's is the one that I actually kind of want to try as an alcoholic drink. But he's got the Jazz Club mocktails. And those look pretty cool. There's like juice is part of the recipe. And club soda, but obviously if you like replace it with alcohol. No Big Bang Burger. So there is Big Bang Burger is its own thing. So like I said, like all of the restaurants get a meal. So Big Bang Burger is in here. So that's why they couldn't give it to Haru. Kasumi's is her bento that she makes. Not supposed to put as much salt in Kasumi's bento. But yeah, it gives you an overview of the meals, and like Big Bang Burger is rated as one of the hardest ones to make. And it's because it takes over like 2 hours to make. Because you gotta like make the bun from scratch, because you gotta make a really big bun. And let's see, what else is there? I thought there was a pancake thing, but I guess not. No, there's not. Wild. Have I made any of these? None of the, like, really complicated ones. I made, like, one of the basic ones that was just, like, a chicken meal. And the curry, but nothing more complicated. Not really food, but should have had coffee. There's coffee. That's Joker's recipe. Hang on. Sojiro's is the curry, and Joker's is the coffee. Let me go back to it. Joker's is the LeBlanc coffee. I like that it just mentions that you need, like, high quality coffee beans. You want to make the curry first thing? Let's see what page is it. Page. I like that we just randomly went what classifies as high quality. That's what's interesting. It just says high quality, but it doesn't list what kind of high quality. There's obviously the curry. Note, the curry is delicious the day you make it, but it's best served the following day. By letting the curry cool and chilling overnight, you allow the flavors to fully meld together and develop. You can even chill it and reheat it in the same Dutch oven you cooked it in. Just place the Dutch oven over medium heat. It's got a lot of ingredients. I think the curry is actually complicated to make, but I like that they weren't just like for the cookbook, they weren't just like, here's a half-assed like curry recipe. So like the list, it like has so much seasoning. Actually, kind of incredible. So, like, just a list of the ingredients. 4 tablespoons of, like, a neutral oil. 24 ounces of stew beef cut into 1-inch cubes. A tablespoon of kosher salt. 2 large onions diced. 6 tablespoons of all-purpose flour. 1 tablespoon of ground cumin. 1 tablespoon of ground coriander. 2 tablespoons of ground turmeric. 1 tablespoon of ground cinnamon. 1 tablespoon of chili powder. Half teaspoon of black pepper. Half teaspoon of cardamom. I don't even know what that is. Half a teaspoon of grated nutmeg. 1/4 teaspoon of ground clove. You need an apple peeled and grated. 4 cloves of garlic. 2-inch piece of ginger. A cup of red wine. 4 cups of beef stock. 3 large potatoes. 3 large carrots. 1 ounce of dark chocolate. 1 teaspoon of instant coffee granules. 2 tablespoons of Worcestershire sauce, a half cup of yogurt, 2 tablespoons of honey, 4 tablespoons of unsalted butter, and cooked white rice. So it's like a good, legit recipe. They didn't just like have what I think was really cool about the recipe book is like it's not like some random like, all right, fucking here's make chicken, slap it on white rice, and that's LeBlanc curry. They like really go in and are like, okay, here's like a really fancy ass, like properly seasoned curry recipe. And that's for all of the recipes in this. Like none of them are just cheap. Like the beef bowl isn't like ground beef and rice. There you go. Same thing with the Big Bang Burger. It wasn't like, all right, get a pound of ground beef, make like 4 patties and stack it on stuff. The recipe includes like making the extra large bun. That's because it's like bigger than a regular burger. And to be able to balance all of that stuff, it's got to have a wider base, whereas it just fall over if you stack that many regular sized burgers. So like it's got the instructions for how to make the bun from scratch. and all that stuff. So yeah, a lot of the recipes in the Persona cookbook are actually legit. It's totally worth it. It's not like like I said, it's not like the other cookbooks, like the fucking Halo cookbook, where there's no actual food in the Halo games, so it's like they're just bullshitting stuff. It's like actually real recipes inspired by the games, and they're like legit. So I would highly recommend it. Very cool. Alright. Let's watch the final story scene. And then we'll... God, I'm so hungry. I was hungry before. Now I'm super hungry.
さすがに疲れましたね。それだけ楽しいお祭りだったってことですよ。あ、先生も疲れてるのに四茶まで送ってもらってすみません。
Makes sense that there's no pancakes. Yeah, I think they probably just thought like there's no way to like really do it. Because even like Morgana's meal is like macaroons, which are difficult to make. Morgana's probably the one they could have gotten away with making. Like the pancake recipe, they could have made like cat pancakes, but it would have been fun. Should have been fish for Morgana. So that's the thing, is that they probably should have done fish for Morgana, but they made Makoto's food as fish. It's the like strictly healthy like meal that she made Sai in the game.
先生と春節のお祭りを楽しめたのはもちろんみなみさん、レオさん、ユーミさん、それから春節祭りのスタッフさんたち、私に手を振ってくれたお客さんたち。
It would have been really funny if they skipped Yusuke.
みんなと春節を過ごして途中からずっと
Or it was like a fancy lobster recipe, but it is unfortunately not.
今日私は日本でたくさんの幸せをもらえたと思います。きっかけを作ってくれてありがとうございました。
Has there been a second Lunar event for Persona 5X?
釣り堀っていうところに行ってみたいですよ。今日がすごく楽しかったからなんだか終わらないでほしいなって思います。
Just a detailed page on how to cook air.
本当に楽しいことばかりでした。まさか
I'm surprised there wasn't another Lunar event, but I guess there's not another Chinese character that they've added.
日本で出会った大切な人たちと一緒に
But isn't that probably something because of, isn't there
楽し
like
かったですよ。
political tensions between China and Japan right now?
ユーミさ
So
ん
they
が
probably
撮っ
didn't
て
want to
くれ
push it
た
again.
写真は後で SNS に送っておきますね。
It feels like Yumi would be a good fit for the next
すっかり
Chinese event
話し込んでしまい
or
まし
Lunar
た。
event.
先生も気をつけてください。今日は本当にありがとうございました。また今度一緒にどこか行きましょうね。
Rin's really cute. Absolutely a girl I would fumble IRL. Yeah, Star Rail had to change the main anniversary character to someone else and change her animations because it was too Japanese. Yeah, I heard about that. Alright, let's roll for Ren, and then we'll call it a stream. Oh, the Mesa banner like just went live. That's funny. How deep into debt will we go? It'd be nice if this went smoothly. Let's do a Lunar. Nope, we've done enough rolling this game, or this stream, so I'm skipping the breakdowns. If I don't see her make that face. Alright, we're already out of platinum cards, hell yeah. Do like a firework. This is a horrible firework, actually. Never mind. She knew it. She wasn't gonna roll for that. Alright, 40. How can this be? Alright, let's try a better firework thing this time. Nope, I fucked it up again. It's supposed to be like a... Yeah. Like that's the explosion. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Who cares? Good. Oh, I got an extra reward. Oh, with the extra rewards you can pick. I wasted all of the... Damn it. I wasted the golden tickets. I didn't know you could just grab Phoebe from this. From the extra rewards thing. Bruh. Brutal. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is random. Okay. No, you're right. You're right. Fair enough. Good catch. Now I don't feel as bad. Oh, good. We got another Ren. Ain't no way the game was like, you want to Ren, right? That's funny. Nothing major happened, Final Fighter. There's an extra reward, so every 165 rolls on the limited banner, you get a random 5-star. And so we just hit, because I'm at 50 right now, plus the previous banner, we just broke the extra rewards thing. So I just grabbed my extra reward, which was regular Ren, not the firecracker one. Make a dragon. There's his eye. And then woo. There's a dragon. Two loofles. I just once give me the 5-star at the halfway point. I beg. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do. It's Year of the Horse. So let me. That wasn't enough. Why is that owl so high on tier lists? He's definitely not that high on tier list. 70. What's another? We'll do the flower thing that's on the back of Wonder and Rin's outfits. Do a loop, and then a loop, and then a loop, and then there's another one. There we go. That worked! The symbol! It definitely means something. Alright, that was early-ish. To be fair, that was 80. But we'll take it. That was another 80 banner roll, but that technically means she came 30 early. And I'll take that. Wasn't 110. We take what we can get here. Sick. 3 multis for Mesa? No. Absolutely not. Don't pull for men. I said I would roll for Mesa if Rin came in 30 rolls. She did not. Throw in a quick 10 for her weapon. I actually don't know if her weapon's that good. I'll ask Mason in Discord. I might roll for her weapon off stream. Did I get it? It would be funny if you instantly power through Ryuji. It would be. I will not fail. No, I didn't get a 5-star. I got 1 4-star actually. Lamau. I'll throw another 10 roll at it because I still have some platinum coins left. That's a method burger. I got Rin's 4-star. Alright, we might go with that for a bit. Maybe that's good for her. I actually don't know. I assume her weapon must be important because you have to melee with her. Right?
獅子舞の動きを真似てみようか。
新年明けましておめでとうございます。私への新年のプレゼントですか？これすっごいですね。
her 4-star looks surprisingly like the 5-star weapon.
巻き割りにも使えそうかな。明けましておめでとうございます。楽しくお正月を過ごしましょう。
Wait, her recommended team is Howler? Okay, there's Mia.
今年もよろしくですよ。瞬く間に将来のための伸びしろは毎年少しずつ変わっていく気がします。将来のための伸びしろは瞬く間に将来のための伸びしろは大切。まだまだたくさん将来のための伸びしろは大切ですね。瞬く間に将来のための伸びしろはまだまだ将来のための伸びしろは瞬く間に将来のための伸びしろは毎年少しずつ明けましておめでとうございます。
I also have On's 5-star. My On's pretty good.
待ちくたびれちゃった。
Rank 102. I have a couple like 100 rank characters. Queen, Panther, Rin, Nurse, Tempest,
いつでも行けるよ。ギターもごきげんよう。
doing Mason proud out here. Alright. I don't want to keep rolling for Rin's weapon because I don't know if it's good or not. I'm going to confirm with Mason off stream, but I probably will roll for it off stream. Actually, wait, how long is her weapon banner? Oh, it's available for 20 days. I'll stream before this banner's dead. I'll save. We'll roll for this. Although, look at her 5-star weapon looks like almost identical to the 4-star. It must just have like look, this is the 4-star over here. The gem is bigger, and then the tassel's different on the 4-star. So what does it do? Increase attack by 30. When Flaming Sword's Dance is active, increase crit rate by 16. When a fire technical is activated, increase damage by 34. Now, that probably synergizes really well with Matoi, which is who I rolled for. This is just a... Yeah, this like doubles the attack increase 30%, whereas the 4-star is only 12, so that's probably solid. Hey, 12 hours. We're actually just about to wrap up. The rolls, it could have been better. Yeah, the limited banner went okay. We got new Rin. We got her in 80. So we saved 30, so not bad. Could have been not my worst limited banner run. No, the standard banner, though, we went to hard pity. I got 6 5-stars, and we went to hard pity on 5 of the 6. Which is incredibly bad odds. But we did get the new standard banner girl, so she's not a new character, but she's new to the standard banner, and we got her, so could have been worse. We also got our first copy of Ryuji as well. So yeah, definitely could have been worse. Could have been better. But could have been worse. Imagine you didn't. It seems very likely, so I didn't want to risk it too much.
我は何時は我
Yeah. Phrasing. This is a wholly unique persona to Persona 5X.
我は汝汝は我
Nyanshu, this little dog guy. It is a very cool design. I like it.
我は汝汝は我 どうしたビビってんのか 我は汝汝は我
Cool, cool. Cool, cool. An will be your first A6. Rin will probably be my first A6, because she comes home pretty easily. Oh, hey Mason, you're there. What's up, man? We were just about to wrap up. Oh, my voice is dying. I've been talking for like 5 hours. Did you win? Lunar Rin came home at 80. So, not bad. $80 out of 110. Small victories. We take any small victory we can get here. Nice, non-pity. Yeah, any non-pity win we can get, we take. We completed the Lunar story, so I got the new persona. Is her weapon worth it? 80 Banner will just never show mercy? Never. I guess Kasumi is coming next, that's true. I'm not grabbing Mesa. I have no interest in Mesa. You think the weapon is skippable? Really? I assumed the weapon wouldn't be because part of her kit's melee. It's good, but the 4-star is also good. Alright. Is Kasumi weapon better? Oh, we're getting Kasumi's weapon. You should max out Kasumi weapon too if you A6 her. No. I'm still nervous to even consider A6ing Kasumi. I kind of want to do it because I've never A6'd a character in a gacha game. But I also know, like, my rolls are so bad. Mason, are you still in for 2 Ascended on Kasumi if I do it? He'll give me 210 to start out with, or 220 to start out with. It's tempting. Just know it'll still be a rocky road. That's what makes me nervous, man. Don't do the 50-50 banner, you would lose them all. I know, that's the thing. Is like, I'd want to do standard. For sure. Or not the standard banner. I mean, I would want to do the targeted banner, I think. I don't know exactly what kind of night it's going to be on the 220th roll. When I get my this second Kasumi comes home.
新年好新年快乐
I don't know. Feels like
勧誘巻き割りにも
Kasumi's
使え
baby
そう
girl, so it feels like her banner
ま
won't
す
be
ます
as
成長
mean.
将来のための伸びしろはますます成長将来のための伸びしろは大切ですね
The target banner has been pretty nice to you?
ますます成長しました将来のための伸び
As
しろ
in,
は
like, I
大切
get
で
the
すね
character on the target banner because it can't not give it to me.
ますます成長します将来のための伸びしろは大切ますます成
Sure.
長し将来のための伸びしろは大切ますます成長しましたよ
Uh-oh, we're out of Kanpaku gems.
巻き割りにも楽しくお正月を過ごしましょう楽しくお正月を過ごしましょうあなたにお任せしますね
I think you're still positive or even non-pity rolls. I don't think that's true. We'll see though. I think I'll probably decide over the weekend if I'm gonna A6 Kasumi or not. See how the latest paycheck rolls in. And then I'll go from there. But that is going to be the end of the stream. I gotta get some food. I gotta go to bed. I still have work in the morning, so we're gonna call it there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you all. Is this ranking up? You're +1. Alright. We'll settle on the targeted banner. But yeah, I'll think about it over the weekend. If I want to A6 Kasumi or not. If you give me 220 Mason, that might be enough to tempt me. It would be fun. I'd probably do the roll. I'd probably roll for Kasumi on a Friday night if I do that. I wouldn't want to do it on a Wednesday. I'd want to do it on a Friday so we could have a bigger stream for it. I also want to I'm gonna reinstall my stream software. I'm not happy with it lately. But yeah, happy Lunar New Year, everyone. It's a little late, but hope you guys have a great year. Thanks for watching. Subscribe if you want to stay tuned. We're going to keep streaming Persona 5X the farther I go. Or the farther the game goes. Let me know if you guys wish to keep going, because I do. I'll probably just keep sporadically doing these whenever I feel like it. Usually fresh after a patch, we'll do these more Persona 5X ones. So subscribe if you want to watch. Also subscribe for potential another Atlas playthrough, Raidu, the detective games that released like last year, that remake. I never got around to playing it, so might finally be time to stream that. Yeah, might get interrupted by the Life is Strange reunion stream I want to do later this month, but that's probably alright. It's not a very timely playthrough at this point, so that's It's fine if I take a break in the middle of it. Drop a like on the stream too if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. My outro is like all over the place right now. I'm getting pretty tired. Because I was at work all day today, and then I didn't eat dinner because I had to stream. I got home late from work, so I haven't eaten in several hours, and I'm tired. Join my Discord server if you want to chat, hang out with us. I will see you guys on Friday as we finish up the Insanity run of Resident Evil Requiem. Gonna go for the Platinum on this weekend, so stay tuned for that. Otherwise, have a good night. And I will see you guys then. Enjoy your streams, enjoy your rolls in Persona 5. And I'll see you back in Persona 5X when Kasumi drops. Until then, have a good one.